As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, we're back here. Oh, god damn it. I forgot the title. The title is a thing that I forgot. I looked at a dozen other things, but I forgot the title. Let's go back here, grab this text and just copy it over and paste that here because yeah, we're not recording that, whatever said there. The thing it said there is a lie. I lied. We are now changed the title and we are no longer lying. Because yeah, we we aren't recording the high-end explosives build showcase because that is already live. It is actually already alive upon the internet. Actually, I have no idea how. Yeah, I didn't go back and look. I answered a few comments earlier, but it's doing okay-ish. I'm gonna guess. Okay, that's fine. It's ranked #1 of the last 10 videos, but that's also the hot shot video is no longer in there. That's 11 videos ago now. So yeah. That one did pretty well in its initial parts, and also, I mean, in general, for my doings, it did okay. We're on account number 2. I'm gonna jump in on this character. I've already on all accounts gone and well, league. Well, league is ended now, of course. But, we finished up all the leagues before it was ended. I've also already finished up all the global event challenges on all 3 accounts. Meaning that I don't have any like chores to do as yet. Nothing unlocked this week that wasn't already unlocked with Hollywood. And yeah, I have a few things that I had in mind. One thing I really want to do is, do we do that now? Let's maybe do that now. As I'm not really super prepared or anything, or have anything specific in mind to do, mostly because spent most of the day working at the game open in the background, tried to play it for like here and there, but really didn't get anything done. Except checking out the vendors, I saw there was a rock and roll. That can be handy for some builds. Does this work? This should work. Yeah, this is this one. Okay. Because we had that... there is one unfilled build picture here. It's 508. And this is character 5. So, or 8. Which is this striker combat medic that we did as a little bit of a different variant. Let's actually go to the range where it's a little bit more quiet and not suddenly bells in my ear. Let's give it its build picture. I haven't played enough around with it to say if I like it or not. I kind of put like an hour or 2 on it. I didn't dislike it, but well, we have a different variant as well. And of course, yeah, it's 5 pieces. That's not how it ever gets ran, but basically a red Cheska part comes into it. I'll do the build picture with this thing, with the Cheska chest, and then go from there. Let's give this thing its build picture. In a worst case, we'll just overwrite parts of it if we dislike parts of it. Because that hole has been there for a while. I feel we need to plug that hole. And if nothing else, this is an interesting build. I actually really enjoy it. I also kind of want to put some time on it today. It's not gonna fit in well with the global event with Hollywood. So I might actually turn that off and just go enjoy this a little bit. I'll run it through some missions, run it in some open world, do some farmings. I haven't looked at if there's any targeted available that catch our fancy, but we'll find something to do. Might even take it into countdown. I actually kind of liked it in countdown because it has enough healing power to actually be almost useful in countdown. And then we'll grab weapon talents, gear talents. Because I definitely like the other one. Let's quickly become actually one of my... Yeah. A build I very much enjoy. The striker with all the... Well, it basically has reds. It's basically flipping these crit damages that, or there's repair skills as on this build to crit damages. But that one's a very enjoyable build. This one has a little bit more healing, a little less damage. That's what that one has. Overwatch as well as one of its talents. So on this one, I definitely wouldn't put Overwatch. It's already, I mean, it's not lacking damage, but it's lower on damage. Let's get the name of the BDSU. And let's dump in the stats. Because yeah, we have pretty low crit chance for damage on this. Understandably, of course, we're giving up all of the, well, a lot of places to have even more repair skill. Although as well, I very much feel I should maybe... actually, well, I know I did that, right? So we have a few skill chance mods. All the mods are, well, the two pieces on the striker are chance, and then the chest is damage, just so that the chest can come over unaltered. I can just grab it. And in my case, I've put the crit chances there, but actually it would make more sense to have the crit chances on the gear, and then you could always play around a little bit more with the repair skill being more or less. Although, of course, we're getting tinkering, so we can always... Actually, no, we can't, because the core has berry cord. Never mind. I was about to say something dumb. I caught myself before I said it, but then I brought attention to it, so it's still dumb. You're welcome. We need to actually have... something broke there. Because the capacitor on this build should not be 45 all weapon damage. Should be, yeah, more closely to 90, especially if it's a grade 20 weapon, which it is. So, that looked a little off. And that quite often happens if you're holding the capacitor or load a build with a capacitor, just doesn't include the capacitor's talent in there, which it should, because it is a weapon damage talent. But then unequipping, re-equipping fixes the thing. Yeah, from the weapon we're taking as well the marker that it's a grade 20 weapon, so we know that 20 of it is coming from expertise, soon 25. Actually, I was about to... Yeah, let's do all of the stat things, which includes the skills. We'll put Restorer Hive. And the Healing Chem. Skills here. Actually, you have a brief look how we did the other one, just so they're kind of in line. Because let's grab that one as well. 2 point something. That one. So this is the other striker combat medic. We left some space for some talent things. We'll actually already grab these. Oh yes. Instead of redoing them, we'll just grab them from that one. We'll keep obliterate only on this one. This other one has numbers both for Overwatch and the other one. Actually, let's keep them open. This one, oh, actually, yeah. Let's see. Let's add the stats on this. I kind of want to compare the healing on these three. Let's actually see how I kind of did it with these ones. So stats and then that. Okay. Oh wait, am I doing? No, we don't need the PvP stats for it. We'll just go down to there. It's obviously a 6 stat or a 6 skill tier, so I don't feel we need to cut all the way down to there. Also, this leaves us a little bit of space to put something as a rifle or something. Because actually on these strikers, I should not be sticking to ARs. As a remnant of, actually in here as well. It's a remnant of having friend in the build. Pairing it with a Future Perfect AR. To Overwatch with, and also have a link laser. Let's go rifles now, just have a secondary weapon type. That is fine for now. Quick check it out. And hey there, Xander. Bright and early. Back to somewhat, well, actually, well, doesn't need to be, of course, but at least you're up at in the evenings instead of, you had a bit of a messed up sleep schedule, as you said a while back. Yeah, let's compare these three. So let's put, so which one heals the most out of these? This one, right? Has to be. 309, 282. And even on that, it's a 1 million ally repair. That's a 950 alert. Because yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, we have one more repair skill basically, of course, available. So this is the highest healer. But this also heals too much. But also we have a different variant in high end as well. That kind of. And then this one heals pretty good actually. Still. Because this one I feel is lacking in its healing. Although of course we have the mods free. We can always just put 2 like repair skill mods into here. And re-crit chance it basically. But at the very least, we have oh, I closed the wrong one as well. Let's give it its rest of its stats. Where is it actually? You would think it would stand out. Oh, okay. No. Google does its best to hide those kinds of things. Let's refresh it. And get in our stats, because yeah, we'll need stats into this thing, and then we'll need the damage numbers for it, just with stacking striker, no memento or anything. So it's that part should be decently easy. Cut out the skill tiers with the recalibration just to make it obvious that that is recalibrated. Although I mean, it's most people. I mean, one of the questions that once in a while pops up is like, it's just like, I'm trying to get like a blue core Hunter's Fury, and it just only drops with red, and it's just like, yes. You have an actual question? Although, of course, the thing is just they don't know that cores are fixed. Because yeah, even the one skill set that has mixed cores, the cores are fixed to what parts drop with what core. So, and that's system corruption for trivia's sake, or for learner's sake, or for, you know. If you don't know, now you know. Why is her why is our BTSU that ugly? With that many optimizations on it. You would think I would have had an BTSU at one time with at least one stat full to optimize for beauty. Although actually on this account, I do a lot less beauty, even though it actually has the opportunity to do a lot more beauty. Mostly because it has watch outs. Oh yeah, that was actually when the well, I don't know if because yeah, one of the options we have is, well, one of the things I want to do definitely this week is do at least a watch alt run. I have a watch alt ready on account 3 that kind of needs to be ran at Haven. But yeah, of course, I want to get at least 2 people to carry. Yeah, last time we ran the match, we didn't say if we can get 2 people today, maybe might be a thing we could do. I would definitely not be opposed to that. Because what we'll likely do tomorrow, I have a few hours in the afternoon. And I'll try to put together the update. Actually, I want to do the Cheska versus Grupo thingy video. Just it's basically, you know, why we go Elmo with Cheska, because so many people keep like going, yeah, no, make when they're like advising people to just make the standard, you know, Elmo striker with chest build, they go Grupo, and it's just like, what? I mean, it's not a big damage loss, but it's just the damage loss. If you're sending people to farm, like, it doesn't matter if you're farming for a Cheska chest or a Grupo chest. Right? And the Cheska chest is so much more useful. It pops up in so many things. A Grupo chest is also pretty useful, but like, I just don't know where it comes from. Just, I mean, poor understanding is the thing. But I also see like if it's for Oreo, sure, but not for Elmo. Damage numbers. Numbers the damage. Actually, no, she's alright. No, man. Had that world set to normal earlier for some of the. Actually, that was the other account. No, man. I was on account 3. Totally forgot about that. DTA. Just making sure the range was at heroic. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, just stack the full and. Oh yeah, we do need 1 set of extra damage numbers, and that's because this has the option of going other 2 pieces, of course. How did we do it with the other one? We just showed the chest, I think. Just to have consistency. I would just show the chest and then this. So for this one, we'll show basically these 2 pieces. We'll put those here. Well, actually, let's copy this already over because it'll be in this right spot anyway. Yes, so exact 100. You know what? Just for easiness, just add that into the mix. So wait, what was it? 633.9. So that's the highest. None of them were the right number. There we go. What's that? So 843, 860, 872. Might be them. No, that's actually no, DTH is lower actually, right? Thing is dying too fast. That's, yeah, that doesn't line up. Let's, you know what, let's stack to this with full and then... Obliterate is not at full. Okay, wasn't at full. That's, wait, what, was it at full at these shots? Right? 633, yeah. 318. Okay. It has to be this, yeah. Shit. Messed up my snip there. Things you don't want to hear from a doctor. Oops, I messed up my snip there. Luckily, I'm not a doctor. There was no normal damage underneath the crit damage in that one. There we go. Finally. Now let's snip correctly as well. There we go. I'm a professional. Actually, am I? Are you? Am I? Yeah, Jessica mask. We need a 12 for consistency's sake. Yeah, I'll grab it out of the coyote. That's easy to spot. Where is this used? In tech tank. Okay, so load that one later as well. The striker chest. Let me catch up on chat as well. 10 a.m. Okay, so you're just going to bed basically when everybody's getting, you know, to work. Doing siesta, except like the sun isn't there to actually force a siesta. My little one is 30 now, but I'm not at the World Tiers yet, and I don't want to waste someone. Yeah, no worries. That's the thing. If I get 2 people, basically, if we have 2 people, we'll do it. Usually, when I don't announce it, it's like, you know, it's harder to get people because usually I announce it on the thing, and even then, sometimes it's not everybody's jumping at it. But well, actually, yeah, last time we ran one. That was actually kind of fun. We found a puppy and we actually adopted the puppy, and they ran with us all the way till from the start. Well, basically, we got them in their first mission, and they ran with us all the way till the end, and they were actually pretty polite and helpful and nice. It should be obvious, right? Yeah, let's not do that. I was gonna put the stats next to them, but it's basically, it should be obvious that it's the same stats, right? Because then I'll put them next to each other because we have more space horizontally than we have vertically there. Because yeah, it is exactly the same stats. I would just pick over the other ones. Let's jump this up. We'll do this to like this, and put a damage number next to it. Look at that. Didn't have both numbers with full stacks because I need to be at full stacks. So I'm looking for that number set. That's That was a body shot crit. Oh, two of the right numbers next to each other, which does happen. Just not as much as you would hope. Let's make sure we're being good doctors and snipping correctly. There we go, that's that one. Let's fill back up to full. We'll just put it to named, actually, it's the actual. So 1040, 1047. Peak one. 657 is the other. I should just start moving over to grabbing them from out in the chat. I chose at some point to just grab them out of like the view in the world kind of thing. They look a little bit better, and it's much more obvious like what numbers are what, coloring wise and stuff. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I had two numbers there, but they didn't make sense next to each other. The thing is as well, here it's going to DTH when you're like continuously shooting, which is one of the big things that makes ARs look way better than they are if you're just using the range. And I'm trying to get DTH hit numbers, which is just how I present all of the... Yep, there we go. Let's make sure this is actually the top number. Snipping tool? Oh, god damn it. Snipping tool failed there. Okay. That didn't have a top number in it. So it's 1047, right? I need to let it rest a second, and then no longer seeing 1047s. What? Where 1047s? There. There we go. That was a slog. Because as well, most of the numbers there with 3 stacks, losing 3 stacks each second, it drops out of that. Like the top number pretty quickly, and I just want that top number, which is that one, which is actually respectable for a capacitor. Especially, actually, I'm curious, right? So we have that one. Where's the glass high end? That should have damage numbers, right? It's on character 4. Gmail has stopped working. Have you considered that I do not care about Gmail? That was blocking the view on my tablet. 4 point something combat medic. You know what? Huh, that's actually those numbers are closer than I thought. Of course, the chest striker version going up to 1,047 there is high, very high. But actually, this glass one, oh, it's behind my head, isn't it? Let me remove my head and let me just remove my head. No, let's remove my head for a second. As yeah, they're behind where I'm usually sitting is the damage number. So this is the glass variant, glass high-end variant, and if we actually compare them kind of side by side, we have 849 and 849K and 447K, and on this one we have because this one's of course much more crit based, so the crit split between the crit and the normal hits is a little bit more separated. This one's hitting for 872 on crits versus that 849. Then the high end's hitting for like 447K, and this one's hitting for 557K. So, but they're closer to each other than I would think. And also, of course, this needs to stack to 100. This is doing its damage as long as I'm not losing vigilance. But it's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. Huh. Although, of course, this is like the full damage version of the high ends, healing a lot less as well, actually. So how much is this healing for? Barely, yeah, 228, 282. So per hive hit. Although this one still has enough healing, high end, especially with its rework to Picaros now. Has enough healing and haste, a little bit more haste. That's about 22.7 versus 24.6. 2 seconds more per charge. Yeah, I mean, it adds up after 10 charges. You could have had an extra charge, basically. But yeah, okay. Well, of course, this is glass. This is glass versus obliterate. So here you still have to deal with glass. You're eating up a lot of the healing yourself with the high end. So it doesn't need stacking. So actually, in this case, strikers may be balanced when you're doing dumb stuff with it. That's one way to balance striker. Just only do dumb stuff with it. Like backfire builds and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, what was it? Why was it cutting out my chest? But yeah, we finally fixed that up. Let's see actually if I linked it correctly already, and I will just do that by just actually just redify. It's linking correctly though. No. Oh wait, what was this one? 5.8. You would think I could read. The thing was, of course, the other one. Like on another one, it was 0.8. On this one, it's it was 0.9 on something else, and on this one, it's 0.8. 5.0. Does this lead to the right spot? This leads to the right spot. Did I name it? Kind of, yeah. So even the link works. Everything's coming up IKEA. We'll take all that IKEA stuff and put it on eBay. I'm gonna reboot my tablet in a second as yet. It's very important. It needs me to know, and I can't really see the chat behind it. But yeah, Gmail has stopped working. Like, yeah, I didn't even have Gmail open. I mean, the notifications and stuff was open. So, and yeah, that's kind of nice that we did that now, because there are no more black space. Well, I mean this one, but this one's the thing I copy to make new build pictures. But yeah, we have no more empty spaces here. One thing I briefly want to check is I have this kind of like checklist thingy that I use to keep up what we're doing. So I have a look through. So I see a bunch of 5s on there. We marked a few things as 5. 5 is this character, so all of the builds that are starting with 5 is her. Okay, let's reload the other 2 builds that we took parts from and make sure their mods are accounted for. So 5.04 rework the tech. Rework the tech. Why would I? You know, I've made decisions in the past, and then I don't really remember why I'm making those decisions. Is this because did I mark 2.04 to be reworked setup? Yeah, okay, yeah, I understand. Kind of a tech variant, but yeah, 2.04 is here, right? 2.04. We're taking out this Alps. Like, just have a setup in there, even if you don't have the right one. And then yeah, we need to kind of have two pictures. This one being with the survivalist variant, just the full rate healer kind of variant, and then we'll alter the other one to be with technician, and then we'll just blue core this, even though of course, like I have a full yellow one, but I'll still blue core it, put it with technician, just have a build picture with each. 510. Oh, is that her glass? I need to rework some of the glasses, I think. And we won't do any of these now. Chess plus coyote. We have a chess plus coyote variant. I have no idea what previous IKEA was thinking, but we'll leave it there. 511. What's in 511 actually? Oh, it's a full glass red. Oh yeah, this needs to be. This is old. Pretty old. Even though this build picture is kind of new, actually. Well, the base picture. Because yeah, what have I done to all of the other glasses? Where's this one? This one's here. Coyote's there, basically. Because Wells has a glass, 4 does, but we don't care about that. 2 no longer has a. Oh no, actually they do. Oh no, no, that's not what it is. Yeah, no, they don't. Well, I mean, actually, what we really need is just. Why not just this? Right? There's your options. No idea what. Do I want to give it a full rework to Coyote? Kind of know what I meant actually now with that ongoing directive one there. Because it needs to be in that build picture as well. Just have it as options. We can just take that from here. Although yeah, that's not gonna look clean. That's what that's what I meant with it. So we'll unstrike through that. This one though, I'm not gonna per se rework to a coyote. It's also this is the build picture is different than the loadout save in the game. They already do the changes? But why would I have it like this? Why wouldn't I have the group out there? Likely because I had the pieces, maybe? Wait, let's load the loadout. Let's have a... What was old IKEA thinking? No problems. I've just So 511 rework. I understand now. So I've reworked this to not be with Coyote, but to be gift. So it used to have in that build picture, it has the same actually as well. Am I showing this? Yeah. It has the Grupo backpack there. Mostly because yeah, this character really early got this Grupo backpack, and I've just kept it on them for for the sake of just having that there. I had a gift for the longest time as well, so this needs to be with the gift. Why wouldn't you? And at that point, yeah, we've done basically we moved the Grupo then to the mask slot, and the mask to the this slot. Still weird though that I didn't put the Grupo here and the Fenris here. I'd much rather replace the Fenris with the Coyote. Well, it's fine. It's basically not a difference, but I've graded weapons. I've high graded weapons. So I should maybe swap those two places, but also this is like, at this point, not the most popular nor most used build anyway. But yeah, the rework to gift, I should give it the new fresh build picture. We'll leave that open. We'll leave this open. We'll leave this open. That coincides as well with this one because yeah, both of the FIs then get a rework. What's wrong with S0.04? That's this one that we still have open. Fix. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. All of the stats were wrong here. But what we might do is actually just, yeah, combine. Yeah, that's actually a much more elegant solution. We have this build picture for when you're using Coyote and chest. I might just integrate that into the other one, which is this one. We'll basically put the chest and the Coyote here with their stats and their damage numbers and just leave this one to not exist. I think that's a much better solution. So actually integrate into 5.10. There we go. So that goes, yeah, that basically will turn these two into one picture. Basically, we'll put just the chest mask, Coyote mask here with its stats. Well, actually on this onto this one, with its stats, this Banshee stuff goes up, and then we'll just get rid of this one unless it's linked somewhere. I'll go check if it's in the ongoing directive video, or like if it's linked there. And even if it is linked, I'll just remove the link, relink it to that one. That's not a hard thing. But we'll leave all those kind of things for later. I am actually gonna have build rework. Actually, yeah, let's open this picture. Gift rework. Because yeah, add means I'm gonna add something to it, but we're already done basically the work for it. Rework picture to have this plus Coyote, integrate into 510. This one's reworked to tech. And then it's rework to setup. Rework to setup. There we go. What's 301? See that one over there? 301 is an ongoing directive. It's her like signature build. Oh, this needs a TKB here. Or TKB here at the very least. Like a TKB somewhere. Actually should have the TKB here and then the FAMAS numbers down here. That's what it should have. Again, a thing for a different time and day and place. Does actually her ongoing have the same level of detail? Says I like bleed numbers there and double numbering. Nope. Okay. Or well, sadist and non-sadist numbers. We don't need all that. That's okay. Or this one. Yes. So yeah, we have at least some stuff to do. We'll leave that for an upcoming afternoon stream, most likely. And we'll go and because these are all at the ready. They just need to. I just need to do the time needed to like, rework them, recalibrate stuff, move stuff around, and then put the pictures in, give them damage numbers. And yeah, while we're here, and she's still looking at this, let me jump back. Yeah, let's pull up the game. Let me actually. Tablet has restarted. And hey there, Sam. And thanks so much for subscribing there. Always appreciated. Yeah, never required. Don't feel obliged to do so if it's, if it comes at any actual real cost to yourself. Yeah. But as always, very much appreciate. Still, yeah, I don't really know what to say to those. You would think, I mean, I should just say thanks and just, we know, like, I know, we know. But yeah, I'm a rambly boy. Ramble. So there we go. Yeah, briefly, actually, so I have a few ideas for things I do want to try out. Do we have an obvious slot? Well, more likely on the main account characters, but because usually what I have, especially on this account, is kind of builds I like. Like I have a big selection of builds I like. A PFE, a Heartbreaker tech tank. Actually, I should have a Striker tech tank on this account as well somewhere. Might actually give up the Hunter's Fury, but the Hunter's Fury is actually kind of good and might, I mean, depending on what they do, to Intimidate might actually be really good come next season. Hunter's Fury, Hotshot, Glass Red, Ongoing, FI, Combat Medic, Striker, the Turbro, not the Turdro, but a Turbro. Actually, that's one of the more likely ones for me to give up because I also have if I need skill kills, I can always do it with this explosive build. Eclipse, of course, isn't getting touched. Neither is Full Heal. Neither is Obliterate Red. I mean, well, she's the only Gen 2 Obliterate Red, I think, in the whole collection. It's kind of weird as thinking back to how popular they were. Although, of course, on my other characters, I just altered builds to be like this. Or I had Providence builds, which would go from Glass to Obliterate. So they're Gen 1s, basically. Striker and Negotiator. I'd be willing to give up Negotiator on this account at this point. I don't use it enough. The things I use it for, I like just playing around with it and stuff. I can always have that. I have another one on account 1, basically. But I might actually, because one of the things I want to make is a Striker Pestilence. We altered the backfire one, and during that as well, I was like, yeah, you know what? Likely that Pestilence could use the same kind of treatment of just going like, you know what? This is an old build. We used to do it with high-end. Striker wasn't buffed back then, but likely at this point, just putting anything on Strikers makes it better. It's just better. Yeah, more likely we'll have to look at accounts 1. Yeah, I feel I did some useful stuff. And you know what? Let's go murder some people. I want to murder some people in their stupid faces. Not these guys. I feel if you were walking through that gate and I was saying what I was saying there, I would like just get like just everybody would be looking at me like, dude, you're a psychopath. Which, you know, instead people on the internet think that. Well, let me catch up as well. Oh, hey there, Pamek. No problem. Everything do. Glad you like it. I like doing it.
Nice doing business with you.
It's actually been very fun. I'm the only thing I'm kind of regretting is not having started sooner. Although, of course, yeah, I kind of, yeah. Pulling that trigger was also like, well, starting doing YouTube stuff took forever as well. It's one of those things that, yeah, once you start doing it, of course, it's a time investment. I have a little bit more time now than I used to have in previous years as well, so that led to it as well. Any targets that are worth it? I mean, exotic components. Ooh, yeah, gear mods on a very farmable mission. Lincoln is actually very farmable. And with the drop percentages kind of for mods especially, I would say when this is on Lincoln, although of course legendaries are much better outright. But Lincoln isn't bad for gear mod farming. I always love Lincoln anyway. I wouldn't mind doing a bunch of maybe some 5 directive stuff there. Although, would I do that on this account or the other one? Or on the new account? Where do I need mods? Got my 312s on the new account, so that one's fine. We'll see. Let's actually, you know what? We have the global event on. I'm kind of curious. We're on a Tuesday. It's usually a little bit more of an active day. Let's see what I get just matchmaking, and then we'll see if anybody's online and maybe afterwards, and might play around.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
We won't even look. We'll just join them. I could go look at what the mission is, of course. We'll just go join. Kind of giving up on that 10k push. Okay. Well, I'm actually happy for you that not so much that you're giving up or anything, but yeah, that you reached the decision. That's also sometimes the hardest thing. Like sometimes it's just, you know, either going for it or just going like, you know what, let's slow it down a little. Anyway, just don't burn yourself out always.
Now removed.
And even if you do, like, just
serious trauma detected.
That was dumb of me. I loaded in, of course, which constitute as basically traveling here, meaning I didn't have a health gate. I was there like, I'll just toss my hive over. Should be able to get me. Yeah. My hive over. I'll get hit into my health gate, and I'll be fine. But yeah, no health gates were given. 0 health gates were given actually. That is, I think, if we're going to pick an turret placement of the year, I think that's it. Because that's always a good start, right? I load in and I'm backseat gaming right away. I feel it's justified when. How much do you want to bet? It's a full skill build as well, or a full Turtron build? Okay, it's not. It's worse. It would have been better if it was. Okay, I took my 1 hit. There is grenades coming in. That was my 1 hit of protectedness.
Heavy ammunition detected.
I'm getting out of that position as it is obviously compromised. I'm trying to find. Hello? Turret? Oh. Wait, did they destroy my turret? I didn't fire 10 shots, did I? Yet. I'm curious now, because nothing is dying, literally. Wait, that's not a... I was like, yeah, three-piece strikers with a ninja bike. No. That would be too sensitive. There's a glass rat here. How's nothing dying? Wait, what was his knee pad? That wasn't Overlord.
Hostile protection restored.
Only once, man. I always love that answer to when somebody calls you an MFer. It's just that one time, man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I should end them.
Agent down. Heavy ammunition detected.
Because yeah, unlike a healing hive, when you go down, Stinger hive remains. Yeah, let's see. Inside, I can carry this once inside. They're 275, but this 5k is also. There are stories here that like this is an infinite amount of this could I could give a master class on all the poor choices here, because yeah, for instance as well, stability third, and they're running stabilize. Like yes, the 60 stability here wasn't enough for them. They wanted 12 more. Let me guess here as well. No crit chance, no crit damage. They even then have a weapon handling here. All of them are blue cores as well, of course, and then three-piecing striker, because you very much want that rate of fire, of course. That's the important part of striker, not actually its talent. And then a moment. And you pair all that, of course, with the turret and the shield. Although the shield makes sense, but welcome to my TED Talk. I'm talking to Ted. Hey Ted, your build sucks, man. But yeah, where is there? Okay, they don't even have this door open. Wait, at 5.6k, you would think they would have that door open. Wait, we're kicking. You know what? Okay, he's AFK. That's what happened. Because I'm not staying with those two horrible builds. They're about to kick the glass player, and but he was AFK. So that's also like I was like, me and a glass, we can carry this. But yeah, if he's AFK, I'm. When the cats are wait, what was it? When the dogs are away, the cats will play or something. I'll go play somewhere else. Mice. Yeah, let's get that thing actually. Let's see what we got actually. Got a Camleon. The new meta has arrived in the Camleon. Mysterious faction. Would be funny if it was just if for like Christmas or something. They should maybe do that. Just replace all the Black Tusk with the underground faction that have like just the Christmas hats on and stuff. I mean, it would make missions way too easy, but would be funny. Well, what's actually... Oh, actually, I didn't check this one. What's on the third slot here? Oh, Death Grips. I can likely... Oh, actually, I can make use of that for my third account. That's it. That is a DZ item. It might be sometimes worth it as well, just instead of running it, if you haven't a proficiency this. Because this one as well, it comes at a way high cost, especially if it's like with these two stats, to run it in like a red build or something. Because I could put crit damage here or put a red core here. Or you could buy 10 of these or 20 of these, which is a total of 1.5k credits, which does take a while to farm, but you could just buy it and donate them all. Oh well, DZ credits. Let's try one more time. Or actually, well, yeah, I don't know if anybody else is interested in maybe joining me. I might be giving up right away on on the matchmaker. Because yeah, we do have an invasion actually. We could go do that, especially with the global event on. Maybe even, let's say 2 directives on. Let's change the directives. Because actually, yeah, all of these missions, one's inside. Well, this one's directly inside. I can carry them once inside. This one as well, just the outside gate. It's all the agents running blue core. Well, I mean, blue cores are fine. Blue under blue secondaries and stuff is like, I'm fine with a few blue cores here and there. Like, okay, you don't want to die, it's fine. You'll still die, so it's not that fine. I would join for yeah, if you want to join. I'm on my second account. Yeah, either if you give me your name or otherwise add. Actually, I have that command now, right? Add to. But yeah, if you don't want multiples of me on your friends list, that's understandable as well. I can slash invite for here, because yeah, that's usually mostly for countdown where we do that, or if you want to join me quite often. I don't know if anybody else is interested, but yeah, if we have just a few people, it's already going to be pretty easy. I will match make it full, and we'll just carry whatever. Or you may even have me, because I do remember you being on a list.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Yeah. Oh,
Another agent is now in your group.
Pomic took up the call. I'm gonna guess Xander's not meaning that invasion, but yeah, they're okay. Because we always get that cutscene at the start. I thought maybe they were just loading in, but yeah, no, they're at.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, of course, yeah, you guys have each other. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, we'll go through. Likely the whole invasion, because it's not that bad of an invasion. Let's start where we left off on viewpoints. Do you guys care about that one chest? Because I could give leadership to somebody else. Because that one first key chest is looted, or or we'll just go. Let me know if you care that much, man. We can fix that. Allah might have resessioned me there already. And yeah, we'll carry one person through. And yeah, watch out, the global event is on. We'll have 2 directors. 2 simple ones, of course. But yeah, the global event's on. I'm running explosives. Comic's running disrupt as well on a fire eclipse, most likely. I'm gonna guess.
Another agent is now in your group.
We have ways of dealing with it. Herbie's running strikers and that at 4K. You know what? They're basically an anchor. Let's see. They're here to get scaling up, make the game harder for us.
Black Tusk has seized the viewpoint building.
They're sacrificing themselves for that. I'm gonna rush in here because there's a thing I always love doing with this. Because yeah, there's of course a predator drone heading our way towards our face, and I want to give the bombs a hug. Because yeah, these bombs are fake. If you're ever wondering. But yeah, I always love doing that to those bombs, and also being up here and doing this to the first wave.
Hostile restored protection.
Because of course our agents are from the second wave, so we hate the first wave. You know, as the second child, we always hate the first one. Do we get another wave from that door? No, right? It's just these enemies from the chopper, and then that's it. It's been a while since I've done invaded viewpoint, likely a month or so. Oh no, there we go. I do remember. I don't always remember there being here, there being a little bit of an awkward side spawn here. And yeah, I'm gonna give this guy a Christmas present to go with his Christmas hat, although he ran away. Never mind. He'll despawn. He will be despawned. Oh no, this is lootable. We did get recessioned. Joined together on the. Oh, we have all like,
Secure the
loading.
building and recover
Yeah,
any
there's
intel.
one chest there as well. And yeah, on my world, this door should be open. I didn't get to show how the door opens, but yeah, there's a hole there. You go on the other side of the hole in there, and then you shoot this box, and then you'll come and open this door. Once you do it once in your world, it stays open for always. It's one of those one-time deals, and then that's. But it's closed on a lot of people's worlds that are way high SHC level, because also somebody else can open it for you, and then it just stays open. Like once opened from in any way, it's just open. And yeah, I'm setting up here. This is the one place they don't like explicitly spawn, and I'm very much squishy with my existence as glass. Oops, sorry.
Hostile protection restored.
I saw a vague shape of a body, and I saw the minimap or like enemies being over there, and, and just put a shell right on top of our friendly comic over there.
Heavy ammunition detected.
They live. Let's grab a capacitor. I want to have a mid-ranger. Let's actually head in and start the looting. People will catch up while we do. I'll pay the price for this one. Although, of course, it's a cheap price. Likely, we all have way too many keys. I'm good on that one, probably. Well, yeah, those for DZ, as yeah, the max pulse resist mods. They can be quite handy for DZ. Or well, PvP as well.
Is a black tusk
Yeah, as
computer
a mostly PvE player,
recover any intel it contains.
gonna head in. Gonna use my long range option, which is that.
Hostile protection now.
Gonna get followed up by a fire cam. I'll ignite it actually. And yeah, gonna put that on there. We're gonna put this
Detected. Heavy munitions.
on the. Yeah.
Hostile
Oh,
protection
that's okay.
restored.
It was hard to see what was happening there. Now I know. Can I hit this? Oh. Okay. I think I had a pomic there. Feel that is the right term for it nowadays. Okay, when you Oreo yourself, you run out of ammo because you've used the Oreo too much. Here I've got pomicked, which means I got a loading screen or something, or I have invisible enemies.
Head towards the production
Suddenly a lot of stuff
building.
happening.
That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent.
I'm gonna leave my hive back here for no particular reason.
Shit! They
I'll
got
push in.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Protected hostile restored.
One thing you have to watch out for, it does actually hit ceilings and such. So when you're under a low ceiling like this, it's very easy to bounce it into your own face. The hive I left earlier, it was not for no particular reason. It was in fact for the wave that's
Detected. Heavy munitions.
I tricked you. Let's kill that dog. And here I'll just toss my hive across. Murder those dogs. Or those many things. Don't think another wave spawns, I don't think. No. That's all we get. Here we only get resources instead of a chest. We have to get the resources, of course. And I have a grenade launcher in my hands. So I'm waiting, of course, for this wave to come down. And I will do that. And I'm very much gonna focus down that dog, even if I have to reload my grenade launcher to do it. Because I just don't like dogs. I'm more of a cat person. I'm role-playing a cat person. Gonna leave that over there. Gonna set myself here.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Oh yeah, that's the order. They spawn down there, then they spawn up, or do they spawn elevator now? Elevator now. Here is a set order. And then I think back. No. Oh, that's gonna.
System malfunctioning.
It's gonna do the thing I can't do anything about, which is jamming.
System back online.
Major slowdown there. I wonder what is causing this slowdown. Like, there doesn't seem to be that many particles or anything up. Oh wow, it's like sticking around. Oh, yeah. Again, has frames? Because yeah, we're still hovering around like 50. And then the renderer didn't like that either. That was very choppy there. We'll get this chest. We'll listen here. Look, listen here. Yeah, of course, this is the original place of this.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket
Definitely
whatever
keep that
useful
tradition
data you
around.
find.
I'm gonna do that to that wave.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Protected hostile restored.
Oh yeah, shooting across here is kind of hard. Remember that. What we'll do instead is just blink. So remove the protection. Yep. Magic AI. Trying to find an angle I can actually hit these enemies.
Heavy ammunition.
And of course nobody spawned out of the door I wanted to spawn. Or I wanted them to spawn from me.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Actually, I used the invaded version for something. I don't remember what video that was anymore, though. Because I remember the boss fight and doing something like I used it for a screenshot or for the thumbnail. Was it for the Ortiz build showcase? Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah, there it was. That's why I kind of remember the mission and kind of where spawns are, because yeah. Ah, that's right. Yeah. If you can, Bomic, on those, like if my hive's going in, give them a second before you disrupt them, because yeah, they would have super blown up there. Once the shield gets removed, they don't actually do the extra explosion damage.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Man down. Concentrating fire.
It's a little bit closer. I think there's one more wave at this door and then the boss. Well, I mean, drop it first.
I don't know how to get around.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Neutralize those assholes.
The boss always spawns here, so I'm not holding for him.
Detected.
Oh, wait, why
Heavy
am I? Oh.
munitions. Agent out of action.
I was very confused why I was on fire for a second.
Agent down.
That guy came to save me! Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. As the world hazard blew up, it took us with him. But it should be just the boss and the heavy, so it should be manageable for you guys. Yeah, especially with some shock hands. Let's watch out for that mini tank. I don't know where it went. There you go.
Roof clear. No more contacts.
Point is back under
okay.
control. Excellent work.
What is down here?
Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza. Considering what
I actually didn't know it reset you down here if you... I mean, usually, yeah. I usually don't die on that boss fight. But yeah. Put us downstairs. I did see as well we got a memento there. It's kind of hard to tell if that guy crashed or if he was just done. We'll still likely just remove him from the team just to... Well, we'll give him like 20 seconds. And yeah, I don't think I did that well. I did okay. I got some kills in. Yeah, let's just remove the dude. He's disconnected, of course, and that does not allow a kick. Let's start on the next one, and we'll see what happens.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
True sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books,
Oh wait, he loaded back in. Okay. I mean, if he wants to stick with us, it's fine. Little bit of nerfing for us. We could do the cheese here, actually, as well. Actually, you know what? Let's do the cheese just to show it, right? I don't know if you guys... I'm gonna guess Palmic knows the cheese. I'm hoping Herbie as well. Or Fort likely doesn't. Is it? There's one cheese here. Then that is that we can go into the mission and already get set up. And we do that. Actually, it was up here, right? Or am I just misremembering? Or did they patch it at some point? Let's see that.
Armor's almost down to 0.
Wait, where was it?
Vital signs critical.
Did they patch this? Because yeah, it was just up this and then up that and then in there, right? Because there's another angle. Let's see if that one works, but we need these guys, yeah. There's always an angle here-ish as well that you could at least jump over.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Hostile protection removed.
I guess my two allies are not in combat yet.
Detected.
I'll
Heavy
respawn in.
munitions.
Because did they patch this? I feel someone would have brought it up. Or this is the first time it is available again since, but you can do it on the normal version too. But yeah, you were able to jump up here, and now you can't anymore. You can still get up here. Is this the way? Because I feel there wasn't. I mean, I feel this wasn't here. Interesting. Well, let's just go do it. I'll have an ask around. Because of course it wasn't in any of the patch notes, but something like that also wouldn't be. Because actually, I think about it, the other angle I'm thinking of, that's actually from the inside. You can get to the outer wall, but that's you need to be up there to go in. Yeah, let's just go do it. I'll do it the normal way. That allowed you to, in the past, get in here. It's on a bunch of, if you were wondering what it was on a bunch of speed runs as well. It was available as such. So.
Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
And that would allow you to get in here. All of the enemies wouldn't be here yet because they spawn as you go through the gate. You would leave basically all of the damage or like your flame cams and stuff like that at the ready to murder everything as it spawns. You know, when it comes down, leaving hives and stuff, and then you'd run up to the gate, and then the mission would kind of trigger. There's one up here. Just outside of my head.
I could do this all day.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Yeah, we'll catch up and head in as a team.
Protected hostile restored.
Get those two dogs right away. Although they'll jam me right after.
Hostile protection now removed. An agent has gone offline.
Alright. Okay, either has some crashing issues or it was like this far and no further.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Where's this thing?
Serious trauma detected.
Fire, you dumb murderer!
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, we'll grab the chest on our way in.
System restored.
Oh, there we go. Allows it now. Well, but removal matchmake for
Is
another.
no longer in your group.
Could use another full red or another full anchor. At least for when we get later on into title and such. And we'll open it up to matchmaking. Let's see what we get.
Local area
Let's
network.
make some booms happen.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, didn't get destroyed back there.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor. Heavy ammunition.
This is the kind of places. Well, actually, Eclipses do it better here.
Something juicy.
Because again, they're spawning out of a door, so...
System curtailed.
And there I was very proud of myself. I waited to the right time to get the hive out. The hive was in the air when the disrupt happened. Meaning that, it didn't get disrupted when commanded. Because you have moments like this, my skills don't go in there, but that does. Because neither the hive nor the mortar can go through those door boundaries. So they need to come out, otherwise...
Munitions.
In the meantime, my allies are busy there. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna do the thing, which is double tapping and then click. Oh wait. Did I hit something there? Or what did I hit something other than the intended target? Why won't it lock? I have line of sight. There we go.
75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Removed hostile protection.
I'll leave my hand back there. I'm gonna go get the chest loot back there. So. 'Cause that's usually worthwhile. Oh, our buddy is very low level. Let's actually see if they have or have not looked at any builds or anything. Nope. That's just a jumbled mess. I was because that's what happens when you really don't know what is happening. You just throw one of each whatever you got recently on and then hope for the best.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Mortaring up there. I should have put it on top of that thing so you can actually, there's a really good angle it can hit at that point. And I'm gonna use the grenade launcher to get into the door. Use the grenade launcher. Actually, let's use the These kind of shots are always a little bit awkward because sometimes it
Hostile restored protection.
kind of is finicky.
Ammunition detected.
It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living ash of a dying star light years away.
So that's where I should have put it because that's just a little bit higher and then it can actually land on there. Just barely. Yeah, I'll do that just to blow up all the All the things. And yeah, feel free to trigger the next way. Well, I'm standing ready to bomb.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Mostly as well. That shot, just one big shot into that room. I'm surprised actually with how bad their build was that they found the global event. And have turned it on correctly. That's actually the surprising thing there. What? A little bit too early, but now that it's open, we have to go.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
I'm on fire!
Hostile protection removed.
Why am I holding that? Let's just hold that.
Hostile restored protection.
I'm gonna go get the chest back here already. Just so everyone sees it as well. Oh yeah, slowdown's back. And here is the best place for a grenade launcher, even on normal. I'm gonna, somebody can open the door for me. I'm gonna rush through, bouncing off the wall there, and
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
I'll load one more up and send that over there.
Billion years ago, up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft.
Because that entire wave kind of spawns there.
Water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the
And yeah,
surface
while there is something in between us and this wall,
water environment.
there actually isn't, of course. And yeah, I used all my grenades and I'm back to full again, and there's even more there.
Detected.
Okay.
North
The
Pole.
grenade launcher. Get a lot.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavy ammunition detected.
Ouch, after shock.
Hostile protection restored.
Grenade launcher here is my only real long range tool. I already tossed my mortar down. I'm gonna add the hive there as well.
Heavy ammunition detected. Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking.
Love me some mortar
Secure the
builds.
final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal.
Especially this mission is very good for it. Wait, this is also Manning Institute? What? Okay. She didn't know that this was also from Manning. Oh, well, in the game lore world. You guys go get set up. I'll catch up because I don't need much setup. Okay, coming.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
Just get that out.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
One thing I should definitely do is put one in that door, put one That door.
Hostile restored protection.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
That was a boss fight.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
Yeah, this is I just picked something up. Looked good, I put it on. An Alma. Wait. How does that happen? I mean, year one player? Alright. We should have shared some stuff with him as well, actually. But yeah. Actually, on the next one, we'll... let's see if he sticks around. If he sticks around, we might... Because also, it's unlikely they're eligible for capital, maybe, unless they've done Viewpoint already. So we'll have to... Well, I mean, we don't have to kick him at that point, but yeah, they're better off getting it,
All hostile elements from the area.
getting it the normal way. So at that point, likely, well, I won't kick him. We'll reform if you have to. I always dislike kicking people that just puppies. I don't mind kicking cats, but kicking puppies. Cats deserve it. They just run in front of you. Just poink. I've actually, in my life, kicked many a cat. Although always unintentionally, of course. But cats just get in your way sometimes. You're just like walking around doing stuff and they're just like trying to get your attention and you just make a step, and instead of that step being just a step, it's a kick of a cat.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Yeah, very much remember always my mother's cat when I was young. Our house cat at that point. He would act so offended every time that happened. He would just, he kind of knew or something. I mean, he was just mad at the person doing it. But whenever somebody accidentally did that to him, and he was very prone to that happening to him.
Protected hostile restored.
Because, yeah. You really like to, just when you're about to go walk, it just come right in between your legs and stuff. But then, yeah, he would stay away from you for 2 days, act as if he's trying to ignore you or something. Oh, it's very endearing. I miss that cat. We have a chest all the way on this end. And I'm actually going to leave my hive on this end as well. Because sometimes they spawn back here. But usually they spawn on the other end, except that 1 week when we had 70 times that they spawned on that end. I'll add that to the mix.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
And again, doorway.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, that's double O.
System malfunctioning.
That's triple O. Grenades.
System reactivated.
Okay, first the wave spawned. Then my hive was on the other end of the room. And thirdly, I got disrupted. I did. Oh, okay. The Herbie swap too. Okay. Ouch. Go and explode. You have no health. Explode. Or respawn. Or go away. Nobody likes you, mini tank.
They're trying to get around to the food court.
Actually, this one's pretty compact. I might leave the jamming up to you because also it's going to be a lot of disruptions to my build. I'll grab a red just to keep going forward. We lack single point damage at this point. You know what? The negotiator I kept saying I never use. Let's use that for a little bit here. Okay, give me that last check, sure. Although, well, no, yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go. Is that a sentence ago with like single point damage? Yeah. Negotiator is not the solution to that. I mean, hate to break it to you, but you're already getting cancelled by PETA if you actually own animal space. That is actually part of their mission statement, is that they are very much against that. I feel I'm so disoriented that that wave didn't even spawn in.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh yeah, I should add that to the mix.
Jammer on the way.
I see them.
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. Agent killed.
Should still be survivable. I'm actually curious what our friend is doing. He's trying. He's just shooting at stuff. It's also yeah. Let's get this chest too. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab one of these as well. I'll catch up. Grab my leads. Oh wow. That's actually interesting. Usually, of course, you can push in through here. Usually they don't all go upstairs. Okay, I very much want to go upstairs and not be in the middle here.
Hostile protection restored. System malfunctioning.
Disrupted.
System reactivated. Hostile protection removed. An agent needs assistance. System disrupted.
No good.
Agent down. System restored.
Get down to the mall.
So then revive? Actually, yeah, the door would be the revive, right?
Contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Yeah.
Oh no. The DC-62
Once I was the dum-dum there and stepped through the thing.
exposure to weather. This stuff,
Okay, I should...
Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
I want this thing gone instead of being in my back.
Transmit any data you recover.
Should maybe grab the Elmo.
Try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Instead, we'll just be hyper-aggressive and use ourselves. Into positions to murder. Yeah, I kind of have to go back. I'm the only one that really can kill that. So. Either Spartan.
Eye out for any Black Tusk
What
intel.
SHD level do I recommend for legendaries? 6.
There's a map of the tunnel system here. You were right about that.
SHD level really doesn't matter for it. What you want to have, you don't want a little bit of experience, you want to have a little bit of a build. You'll need a few SHD levels to get to that point. That's also going to be different depending on, you know, the kind of player that you are. If you are decently good at shooting, if you're decently good at,
Request priority
you know,
transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels.
getting kills and such, and like understanding mechanics quickly. Level 1, you can get carried through it, most likely. You know, by a good team, you can get carried just outright. Like you can be literally away from keyboard, but of course you kind of want to. You're mean like just, you know, joining people and actually being helpful and doing it. Then you'll mostly just need a build. A build is much more important than anything like a SHD level.
System malfunctioning.
Because there's plenty of people at billions of SHD that, I mean, very high SHD that still can't really do legendaries consistently. Yeah, if that is kind of your goal, just set that as your goal. Have a look around and ask around what you kind of need for it. I can tell you for legendaries especially, what you really want to look in is trying to maybe join a clan and getting a good build together. Because with a clan, well, firstly, they might kind of already, you know, be able to teach you just to get how to get through it and have teams that already do it. You can kind of ask around when recruiting and or
Serious
getting
trauma
recruited.
detected.
The other is, even if they're not and you're kind of interested in it, or like they might be as well kind of interested in it, you can just start learning together. You can do it consistently with the same kind of players. That's usually the way you actually get your first few completions. Is not so much how good the team is, and it's more like just, you know, you get synergy with each other and just keep going, keep bashing your head against it till, you know, either your brain falls out or the wall breaks. One of the two. Legendaries aren't that hard, so usually the wall breaks first.
Restored.
Usually. let's give it a 6 out of 10. No.
Get to the plaza.
Okay. And yeah, build very much, and also knowing somewhat of the basics. Oh yeah, but the key chest back there actually. I ran in quickly because I was running behind and talking. Knowing a little bit of like how Black Tusk works, what like that mini tanks hurt. You'll learn that pretty quickly, that mini tanks hurt. Or like that the drone operators are very dangerous, the grenadiers are very dangerous, stuff like that. Because you can open matchmake for it, of course. Not very recommended. It's very hit and miss. You'll sometimes get super lucky and get a super good team. You'll often get a decent enough team to complete it with,
Agent.
and
Exiting.
a small percentage as well. You'll get just the worst teams ever, and you'll just go like, what am I doing? And then after a while, actually, you can kind of, by the first room, by the end of the first room, you'll know which build, what you know, like what kind of group you're in, just by experience of looking at their build and looking at how they're playing. But yeah, it's basically a good build and have decent enough experience, either specifically in Division or just generally with shooters. If you're good at shooters, it kind of carries through between them.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
I don't. Actually, no, that's gonna spread. There's the downsides of foam. Like, actually, I can get a shot from here. Yeah, well, quite often foam stuff in positions you can't really do anything about.
True Sons were onto something.
And that should be
with those
completion. We'll shoot that chest as well.
They lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war.
Yeah,
crime.
Xander also kind of
sure
gave the same answer. To go in healer CC and a 1K. I mean, the thing is, depending on what your build was, a dedicated CC is very useful in there. A healer CC usually somewhat less so, depending on how your setup was. So they might have been justified, maybe. But what you can definitely do is be a CC player, but also usually the CC player needs to be the most experienced player in there. So usually what for most teams is a very consistent way of doing it is three strikers with either Oreo or Elmo. Usually Elmo actually for legendaries quite easily because they have reach, they have their built-in CC, they have less damage, so it's just, you know, less damage. And there is that part. But you can be a little bit safer at a little bit more range.
Building. It's gonna be a pain.
Actually, our buddy is
Don't let them.
eligible as
Good
well,
luck.
so we'll let him stick around if he wants to.
Identified.
Striker plus mechanical animal, yeah. I mean, mechanical animal is okay-ish. It's, I mean, in current game, I would recommend actually, well, over mechanical animal because in current game, of course, it's like not that great. I would very much pick up FAMAS over it. Just the damage difference between the two is humongous. And then just normal Future Perfect because it's only the length of how long it stays active per kill. And usually like that's not really the big issue. Although, of course, in next patch, it's getting a big upgrade to that +4. Where's our... let's see if he... Well, this will give him a... They've started the mission, go join them thingy, so maybe they'll
From here, they look like
We'll
they're in
notice
charge
that.
of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Also, I should have been remembering at the end of the mission after we did the whole mission with him as well, of course, again. But yeah, it's gonna pick up some items and maybe share that to him. It's a sniper. This disrupt will disrupt them all. Oh, that's hoping for those shock rounds, but we won't get those.
Removed hostile protection.
Because yeah, one of the things with Elmo especially as well is kind of need to know spawns and stuff to really get the most out of it. Kind of need to know when to push, when not to push. It's a dangerous weapon. That's your picture. So that's kind of the max range of the Oreo, really, I feel. Me shooting across there. Yeah, its damage is very nice.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, we have
Agent down.
the one behind. That's getting me, yeah. We can get Herbie. Oh. Murder him. Oh. I just panic CC'd there. Yeah, no. Let's just that should teach him that lesson. He'll be fine. He'll find another person. He made this fight a lot harder than it needs to be.
Agent out of action.
And maybe even... I shouldn't have pushed in when I was this late and on this side. You can't really either... They walk over this way, so usually you want to be on the other side.
This angle is all bad.
Hostile protection restored. Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
The difference it makes when you can go and get set up. I'm building amounts of order. Do one go back into the... No. Just kidding. Yeah, some people won't. I was running and going directly, so you can switch to strike. I would recommend especially... Well, I would recommend actually... yeah, looking into maybe getting into a clan or something. Something... if you are into that kind of stuff. It kind of depends, of course, because I'm clanless, so me giving the advice to get in a clan is maybe a little hypocritical. Yeah, you can have a much more like consistent thing, and you can be on comms, which really helps. Like somebody can explain kind of what is happening. I'm gonna guess. Wait. Okay. This kick didn't go through. I see. Yeah.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that.
But yeah, we'll reform after this. In Tidal, there's a lot of places where that can be very annoying.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue fight. I don't have my height. I'm gonna go PFE. These rogues will be not protected. That's not how rogues are. Or actually, let's give them a second, maybe. Let's let them find out what rogues are. And actually, well, we need to be all in the boundary. We need to be in the boundary, but we can't stay outside of it. That timer's running as well, so if you don't want a loading screen. Yeah, especially Pomix loading is this guy's gonna get carried through here. There was a room where the rogues spawn just when you enter it. We would have given him the option to learn what the rogues are. That door boundary is unshootable. So let them, let them come out and then funnel. I'm surprised they don't use this mechanic in more places. Which is that, yeah, some of the doors, and it's very few ones, but yeah, here is one of the
Rogue
most
agent
noticeable ones.
eliminated.
You can't shoot through them, so if they're inside, you can't actually hit them. Which of course prevents door camping them as hard as we normally do. Go back to Striker. Let's actually make this an Elmo Striker. Just for the extra shocks. Because we don't per se need that full on damage anymore. Oh, let's reloaded this, of course.
An agent needs assistance.
I can do this all day.
Removed hostile protection.
Oh, at least we can't have rogues here. This room is always much more annoying than...
System curtailed.
Keep mechanical.
System back online.
And yeah, they likely will make that feature perfection, like it is on BTS.
I need new plates in this vest.
It's actually an interesting change. I can totally see
Detected.
in the past why they didn't do it. Oh, we're not out camping. I'm not there. Final question.
Now restored.
Actually, well, we're alone in there. It's still back.
Shit. Fire on this location.
One behind you.
Heavy ammunition detected.
That should respawn. No. Yeah, invaded barely spawns anything here. A little bit of lagginess there. Pick stuff up. But yeah, I was saying in the past it would have been too much, but actually nowadays with like other sources being there, like Picaro plus you know the second Brazos.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Oh yeah, the spawns happen when trigger, like when interaction happens. So somebody can. Yeah. First spawn on the other side. Game, I want to be undiscovered. Game.
I'm taking fire.
Protected hostile restored. Immediate medical assistance needed. Removed hostile protection. Detected heavy ammunition. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
On the mark.
Serious trauma detected.
Can make a lot of waves spawn here, which is kind of good for loot sometimes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because you can actually just do a few waves. I think you have to minimal do 5 waves and then just stay in the circle. Sometimes in the past people did that actually.
Protected hostile restored.
Like, you know, then it's easier. You're killing less, but also, yeah. Kill as much as you can. Why not?
Serious trauma detected. Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Oh, we're not gonna reach final wave before the... That's been a while.
Immediate medical assistance
Because
needed.
I usually hear there is a final wave you can reach.
Hostile protection restored.
Spawns just stop happening. Yeah, I didn't have enough killing power there.
All right, continue the sweep.
Luckily, those med packs I used got replenished there. Oh well, 3 of them. That's enough for now. Well, currently it's, yeah, I wouldn't use it currently. But mostly it's just mediocre damage dealer, and also it's such a scatter shot and one of the longest reloads, which, yeah, not my thing. I don't know, long rail, which usually, like, it's on a technician anyway, so usually you can use it sometimes for that kind of stuff. But yeah, after the patch, it will be the only, like, it wasn't future perfect change, it was only the named version. It's my Actually, as you said, that one is. But yeah, one of its downsides. Of course, the main usage for it, for long on the barrel is flatline anyway, and it's fixed talent, so it's kind of a moot point, but yeah, would often be handy just for visibility. As the camera leaves us there, I'm gonna go towards the second wave. I can kill the first wave and still have plenty of time to be over here.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
So, wait, that foam is better spreading, and yeah, that is indeed the case. Let me just loot those quickly as I'm one-handing for a second. Put a fresh one in.
Enemy units in the AO.
I think you will find enemy units at landing. Not so much AO. Like, literal direct area of you landing. And actually that one with the G36 buffs and the G36 having some accuracy issues and then being a decent voice kind of thing. Born Great might be okay. Where's the other wave over there? I should focus the buzz, but I also need jammer here.
Hostile restored protection.
And bustling. Yeah. I'll leave it to Pomix to run across. I'll catch up on chat here as I skipped likely a few things. Do. And Hater skips. The whole invasion there. Yeah, it does that. Although, well, you can. Because here as well, stronghold unlocked. I know, game. Unskippable. Surprised they never made that skippable.
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The capital is secure.
Yeah, let's reform then. Let's maybe not kick the dude, but yeah. Some of the choices he's making, I'm gonna leave him behind. What was our effectiveness here? Because yeah, let's reform. If you join on me, probably can then Harvey can join on you. We'll go and do title as well. And we'll see about getting a fort. Or actually, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, although well, it is title, so you will have to have done the invasion up to that point, or have cleared it already to get benefits. Otherwise, you can just join for like you don't get the names at the end if you haven't done the entire invasion. Still get XP and just the kills and stuff. But otherwise, we'll matchmake for the fort.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's Cairo, of course. I was like, wait, was I set to open group or something? But no, actually, Cairo took up the call there. And then, yeah, the last spot will be for Herbie to join back up. And yeah, let's already fast travel to here. And we'll go get set up and I mean, it's important. Like, otherwise, how would you know that there's an invasion? Like,
Another agent has joined your group. Civilians in distress.
let's check what everybody's. Okay. Headhuntery. Long cells, Eclipse, and Herbie went to Eclipse as well. Yeah, it's set. It's available even as well. Everybody's eligible. Oh, we don't need to force start it, but play the I mean, they have people playing it. I know. Also, like, yeah, a lot of engineers and stuff that work on games just don't play the game. Like, that's not a weird thing, mostly because, yeah. Especially with these like Ubisofts, EAs and stuff. They're engineers. They're getting pulled in to just work on a software project.
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
And they'll
We're
handle it
rigging
as
systems
such.
to get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Okay. So let's get these resources. I should. Only that ones. At least for me. It's too bad these don't scale ever. Although, well, no, soon they'll scale. If your world is heroic. I mean, well, they likely will. That change will likely go in,
Now find the
even though
detonator. The explosion
it
should cause
is,
the cave and
to me, the
notebook
least
stuck
favorite
inside the
one.
wall of the
I take personally, although of course not really, but I take gear lock over. And yeah, well, I'm way too far actually, but it's gonna kind of come up to my toes. You can have it basically go all the way over your toes. This enemy always just dies. Oh, they don't die because they're taking half damage.
Protection.
The game does full damage to them while they're there, but they were of course protected, and even the damage they're taking there, so they were left on exactly half of their health, which is a reduction of the global event. Oh, it's good. I was gonna go grab those shock rounds. I will have a few extra sources of shock, but that mini tank prevented us from that choice. And holy, is it the particles? But also, there's not that many particles here, or is it just like some particles are like just poor implemented? As yeah, we had quite the reduction in frame rate there, as we went full console mode and hit 30 FPS almost.
Agent down.
Yeah, that should reset. I'll pick you up. I mean, you still have to do it. Like, the thing is, of course,
That sounds
in
promising.
your case, the answer is why aren't you just boosting? Like that's what the dev answer should be. But of course, yeah, I know why you aren't boosting. But yeah, they're like, we've solved this already. We're not gonna resolve it. I'll grab the ones in the back as well, man. See if I can hit it with this scope. I don't think I can, really. Nope, I can't see that.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Did somebody get it? No. I'll get it.
Enemy
I don't know.
transmission
Somebody did.
intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that
With a
was.
C79 scope, you can zoom up enough that you can kind of like shoot it right the edge of it, all the way from there. Or you can, of course, just grenade launcher it, boom it. I don't know. My allies are being very polite. The bio break room.
What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
I'm usually not the red here, so... Oh yeah, I need to grab ammo.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Serious trauma
The
detected.
second one is in there. Oh,
Agent incapacitated.
oh yeah. That I was gonna mash it up.
Hostile restored protection. An agent needs assistance.
Go for comic. Let's take another ish.
Vital signs critical.
There's a drone rezzing. What was it actually?
Get up, asshole!
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Removed hostile protection.
Zero skill tiers.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know what I should do? I should just go and put technician on this build.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you
Of
can
course,
get.
that guy drops late.
The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure
Yeah,
out
let's
how
go
to get
left.
in through the main gate.
The one time you don't look, it's a 13 BFU, of course. Oops. Not this time. Don't think I've even ever looked back here, actually. We'll leave that for another time. Way behind anyway, so let's go get caught up. No, let's head in. So then to put out explosive and razor blade also didn't know. Yeah. One of the things I want to get some footage of, and I might actually pull up that video to be earlier, is I wanted to do a video anyway on difficulty.
Serious trauma detected.
And I actually looking at it, I was like, you know what? I'll just do it with this. And actually, I need to find 3 other people, or well, 2 other people actually, so that have high-end reds still readily available. Which I don't think is going to be hard, but just
Find a way to disable them.
and do a legendary with a foam eclipse and 3 high-end reds. Oh, they're gonna be focus actually, like more likely focus reds.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Just to do it like old school, do an old school style legendary without strikers. Kind of just it to be, yeah, discuss how much slower that is. That was a loud voice line that came over. Instantly the other side only. Yep, heavy's coming over.
Are you that scared of?
Heading in.
Hostile protection removed. Agent down. Immediate medical. Protected hostile restored.
Oh, Jad, there's more coming.
Agent out of action.
Is that why she's gonna fall back a little?
I have delivered.
An agent needs assistance.
So if somebody can get Palmic, I'll try to working busy.
System curtailed.
Copy. They won't get far.
And also watch out for the other side. That dog.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
Hostile restored.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. I'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Not, I mean, no. There is one weapon going above or coming to join basically the FAMAS and the Elmo in their
Transport the
in
antivirals
their
by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
like non-damage talent
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black
bursts
get away with
together.
a single sample.
And then yeah, the F2000 is very much going to be the all-rounder after this. Like I would definitely pick the F2000 over the FAMAS as stands. But also, again, not final numbers, of course. So, changes may happen. As yeah, I feel there is kind of consensus that it is a little bit too much what the F2000 is getting over other things as well, because it's joining the FAMAS at the top, but it's actually a little bit more accurate than the FAMAS, although it has now, like, it will have 10 rounds more than the FAMAS. Which, especially for strained and fast hands, is you know, especially for like me, I like fast hands a lot. It also has a long drop-off, so it is one of the weapons that is a drop-off to 100 instead of a drop-off at a set, you know, preset number. Meaning that it does better at range as well. And I think as well, what's the optimal actually on the F2000s?
Cold storage device.
I think I would know, but
That's got to be the antivirals.
that's higher as well, right? Where's F2000? Actually, that's the same 27, but it has a drop off to 100 instead of a drop off to, like, I think 45 is, I think, like where it. Actually, no, it's 40, right, for the FAMAS.
System malfunctioning. Removed hostile protection.
It also means that it is a little bit more scattershotty.
Back online.
The F2000 is actually not as accurate as the FAMAS, really. It is a lot more stable. Sorry, that.
Hostile restored protection.
With these shark rounds. These will come in handy later. There's loot up there. Why you do this to me?
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wait, why don't I secure it and the support team goes and does the rest of them? I'll stay here. Nice and lazily.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect
Well, the
them.
thing is as well, you shouldn't look at the Elmo versus like that's the basic mistake everybody's kind of make up expectedly as well. Same with the F2000 being above the FAMAS. They differ in their mods. 20 crit chance plus 20 crit damage versus the Eagle Bearers. Well, because it's in that list, of course, you can see you have a
We've got
10 crit chance and 15 crit damage. That is basically, in stats, that's going to come out to much higher. When you put them actually side by side, it's actually in the video I put out. There's a part of AR balances, and at the end of that segment, it also links it in the description. There's a multi-calculator that has basically all of the changed weapons and then actually on build. So actually
Restored.
what you need to alter in crit chance and crit damage to make them work on a build. Because that's the point where the F2000 especially as well kind of just matches up on burst with the FAMAS. But then of course it out-sustains it by a very large amount because it has 10 rounds more. So it needs to reload, and its reload is already faster as well. But the Elmo's 20 crit chance, crit damage mods are just, they're hard to beat. They really are. Because on an actual build, the EB does basically, I think it was 1% more damage on burst, and then does about like 10% less on sustain. 80% of
System disrupted.
Just because you need to compensate to, more to get.
System restored.
Let's blink.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit.
Because as it stands, I don't think actually EB will come into that list. Just
Took out the turbine. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern.
while good, it's to me just the worst Elmo, and also Tenacity. I think too many people haven't used Tenacity in a while,
Better than that.
and they have like rose-colored glasses. But Tenacity kills you more often than not.
The antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Agent down.
A common cause of death when you have the EB in your hand is Tenacity. Because as cool as it is, those 8 times that it works, those 2 times that it kills you is just, it's super annoying.
I got one right over there.
Who's this dude's mini tank? Oh, right on the
Protected hostile restored.
Let's get our 2 chests here and move it along. You expect to see him be... Yeah, I mean, EB already was good in the DZ. Actually, its buff is maybe a bit too much for the DZ, actually, if we're honest. But there it was a tool for a specific task. The task is 1 versus many, which, of course, will make it super popular because it will show up in a lot of videos where 1 person is fighting many persons. But if you can proc Tenacity on the first kill, you can kind of carry that over and kind of, get a chain going.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it.
And those are, of course, the clips that everybody will clip and, make compilations out of. So it'll look super popular, I feel. And even then as well, I mean, it competes with the Elmo, it competes with the FAMAS, it competes with the F2000. It's actually, again, going to be like a top-tier weapon. But for PvE, I would definitely still pick either, I would pick a talented F2000 or an Elmo, just ease of use, and it still has like CC as one of its things. Oh, and hey there, old Danny. Everybody ready?
Here to see the fireworks?
Yeah. He's protected, of course, as well.
You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
See if I can spread that fire quickly.
This is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat. This is
Here, what we especially want to do is actually kill all the ads first, if we get that chance. Because we'll get it out of combat, and then we can kill the generator after and have a heal in between. Not that we needed it there, man. I'll take the high ground here.
Rocket launch backup.
Mostly as well because I'm in the range to do that to that way.
Initiated.
I get the front there just because it's only a few shots for me. So that Pomac can... Actually, yeah, Pomac, if you can get the back there.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that.
I'm gonna shoot it once just to...
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real
Yes,
goddamn
Zoji.
hero.
Goes into fight mode.
We're in talks.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Enough small talk.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Target contact. Need another angle. I've got him.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. An agent needs assistance.
Get the objective as
Hostile
well.
restored protection. Vital signs critical.
Hostile is in sight.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
It's coming up the ramp.
Sending it.
Damn it, Wyvern. I'm trying to kill your dogs.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's kill that one because that frees up whoever was there. And let's shoot this one in the butt. And the only thing remaining is a Wyvern. And you know what? I like Empress better.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Boink it up.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key
Even more
platform.
slowdown as well. Here still.
Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly,
Truly
incredible.
incredible.
But there's still more to do.
And yeah, it was one of the original memes of the game. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. Oh, it's truly incredible. And yeah, threw that pretty well. Good spread on the damages as well. Yeah, let's actually jump to the... I'm just gonna jump to the White House real quick. Let's clean up our characters. And yeah, Yes. My X button is a little bit broken, so you have to hold it like just the right way and then it goes. And then, yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested in anything specific.
Thank you, Agent.
Those gear mods do look enticing, but I don't know if everybody's interested in them. Because they are on Lincoln. We could do a few runs there as well. Do it with 5 directives, level up quite a bit. Because although can we really easily do it with the 5 directives and the global event on? Not so much. We'd have to have cool skills off just so they're good. Oh well, maybe with the explosive build and an eclipse and then 2 rats. But yeah, I don't know what you guys' opinion on it is. Feel free to give it. Well, we clean up here because I might also swap accounts for that. I'll share those two because they might be useful. Okay. Gates for alts. Because yeah, this one kind of looks enticing. Although, of course, only if you're into mods. Was there any?
Thanks for the business.
Any skill kills. Towards the kill to remove the fast damage. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's true as well, right? You can just keep it going as well after skills if they're dumb enough to deploy some. Which is actually a cool tactic in the DZ that you... Once you see someone with a tenacity buff, don't give them easy kills with skills and stuff. And even in PvE, maybe solo, maybe if you're like run it for a while and kind of get a feeling for it of like how much damage you can take with tenacity up. Because it's very easy to just get one sniper hit on you with tenacity, not get the kill in as everything goes into cover or something, and just tenacity goes off, and so does your head, and so does your hive at that moment. So yeah, you guys up for trying a few heroic 5 directives? Lincolns. For me, they are very old school. I've done them a lot in the past, especially. But yeah, we would have to see. Let's see if we can actually make it kind of go quickly with 5 directives and the global event on. If, yeah, we have kind of the same composition. 1 explosive build, 1... of course, there's just randoms here. We'll go and kill them and then reset again.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh, I went over the boundary, of course.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, actually the thing is of course not the reduced ammo, it's Pistolero.
0.
Because yeah, that would mean we kind of would need a Regulus build or an ongoing in the team, or both being ongoings. So I totally forgot about that. Mostly because I don't run the 5 directives much, and when I run 5 directives, I basically deal with it as if they're both the same kind of thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As we spawn in,
Agent
I have that ability.
incapacitated. Agent
Because I could swap to a Regulus as well if others don't have it.
signs 0.
Well, that hit the wrong spot. Although actually I have... it's not going to have enough firepower right here for 4-man. This one... because there's a few too many helmets for that one. That sound violence can be used in a lot of emergency domestic. I mean, you take the damage kind of in one go, so I mean, you would have to time it well. Maybe if you're already, well, you'll lose a little bit of armor anyway because it's not 100% reduction. But I think that med kit is actually a pretty good idea. One that should have maybe been in the game at the start. Oh, this is the mission. Let's just fix them this way. Just go away. Because yeah, or maybe we just take the ammo directive off. Or I maybe swap accounts, one of the two. Yeah, let me maybe swap accounts so I have a Regulus build, and we'll attempt it. I don't know if you have maybe a Regulus on you, Pamek. Because yeah, because then we would swap off basically. I can take a. That's also an option, but that's mostly just for the, or we could both be ODs, but you still need like fill up at the start. Kind of. Oh, but are you on the potato or are you on the better potato? Can you run it, please? Let me just swap. I'll have all the options available on the other one. I'll be right back. And you're salty. Also, if we're going farming, basically, I would try to be on that one. Yeah. 1 second. Well, let's go back to main account. And let's see if we can get a decent line through this. So it would be, it's always, that's not the right. I always like the global events and Lincoln. I know Lincoln very well. We've ran it so much in years past. It used to be the thing to do for leveling and well, it wasn't always for leveling, but yeah, we had a bunch of other stuffs. But it was one of the good like looting places. So especially when Stargate kind of came in and Summit still wasn't there because Summit came in first and. Well, I mean, 4 missions. And yeah, the amount of times we've done Lincoln runs one after the other. Yeah. Indeed it has. As that should have fixed it. Yes, it has. Okay. And yeah, thanks for letting me know. Indeed, yeah, that's sometimes when I load the game, that's how it breaks. It basically slows everything down on the audio end. The video goes at the same speeds. But yeah, it's surprising that it can even do that. Very surprising to me that it can do that even. Oh yeah, as well. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot to look at this thing, Open Fire Bundle. So you only get that message once. I haven't been on this account today yet. Let's grab her. Because as well, if I'm going for after levelings and stuff, I'd much rather be on this account anyway.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, invasion has happened. Wow, you don't say. I didn't just clear it on a different place. Well, join back up. But yeah, that double tap med pack is kind of cool as well for just saving you sometimes. And let me grab this, and yeah, let's have a go at it. Let's see if we can make it kind of work. How is the worst potato better than the better potato? Like that's the classification, the better potato, like if the better potato is worse than the worst potato, isn't the worst potato the better potato? I would think. But yeah, it's fine. But yeah, whenever you're ready, or are you loading still likely? So I should remove this and make this, I don't know, that. And I should make this this. Just to have an extra one. Yeah. Shall we have a go at it? I know which that cool skills is on as well and such.
Protected hostiles.
Meaning
Let's.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Killer killed me. Oh, bombs down as well. That bombs was right behind me. Yeah, going from Elmo to this is a swap, and it's just like. But yeah, there as well. I put my back against the wall, and it messed my camera up, of course. Oh. I need him to not be there. He's dead.
Got a visual on additional.
Oh, that was the last guy.
Memorial compound.
Peter just
They're
killed.
moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Agent
Wait,
down.
what? Who killed Bomb? Isn't this really? It's not gonna be. Wait, what? Ah, okay. See if we can make some booms happen.
Hey! You're over there. Don't go on your own. You want to see what I can do?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's all.
Agent down.
Yeah. Fire coming. So, Pong, just use your fire. Like, leave the disrupt to others and stuff. Because yeah, I need them CC'd, otherwise it's like really hard to. If they spread out so fast, I'll do that. Because I'm also without shield. Just because to do the jamming. Let's head on in. Regulating with the mortar is interesting. Body shot him out.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
There shouldn't be that much
All
left.
clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
Oh yeah,
Interior, well,
I can
get
do that,
to
of course.
maintain the perimeter.
I also have the flamethrower. Hey, World Tier 3. Congrats, sir. It's the 4th time you've reached World Tier 3, at the very least. So, congrats on the 4th one. Yep. Although yeah, that song. I wonder if there is some overlap there, but yeah, I'm always a big fan of Critical Role, and yeah, I always have the version from Sam Riegel in my head that he did, Scanlan. Especially, yeah. Kill, 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 kill. Yeah. It's very much in character for him, of course.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yeah, one shot with ongoing directive on that's the hollow point ammo. I'm saving it. Gotta let others shoot those things. I'm gonna guess my allies have looted today already. Really, you killed us?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
Ooh, bleed rounds, of course, as well.
Chemical
Totally
weapons.
even forgot about that.
Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
Like I've died a lot. I feel I got in cover a few times, but yeah, of course, the bleed rounds. Wow. Slow down. Oh, I think it's still up. Oh, they spawned here? That's a rarity.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All the screen shaking. I'm causing it. The mortar's causing it. Even the fire explosion causing it. Oh, you don't have the comms, eh? Third character or something, I'm gonna guess. Raid character.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Should go stick this in their faces.
My armor's wrecked.
It's gonna kill him.
Serious trauma detected.
This one as well.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Oh, what? I was holding no weapon for a second. Save my thingy for the boss. I mean, I'm already not the best Regulus around here. That's kind of funny.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Let's see. Check. I'm going right. Yeah. Yeah, money.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
Send him another.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
No, I've ran into him a few times, but I didn't get that drop. They've said that's the case. I wouldn't be surprised if that's maybe not as the case as they need it to be.
You should be proud.
Let's go clear the entrance and then let's go back in, saving a loading screen. Comic system doesn't like that usually. Instead of forcing the load. If you guys are up for it, we'll do a few of them in a row.
Don't worry.
Let's see if we, at the very least, we're getting some of this printer filaments, which yeah, actually a decent amount up in them. Also, who's lead? Cairo. Is that anybody? Bloody Knuckles? Nah. We're good on him.
Gotta reload. Gotta reload.
What are they fighting? Okay.
Burn deep. This will let you hurt anyone again.
Let's see. Mission. Or Cairo, if you can give me a lead, or if you reset the mission. More people.
Group leader.
Reset it and re-go. Let's head our way in.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
And I didn't catch on. That did.
Get away!
Oh no, actually that was mine.
Deploying! You.
See that?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
There's some well-hidden loot in the pillars. I think I've done that. Yeah, once you're in World Tiers was pretty quickly done. I feel.
Let's stop him.
There we go. That worked out. That's kinda working. Just needed to warm up a little. Another heavy, extra heavy here.
Vital signs critical.
What else is shooting? Oh, it's the other heavy, okay.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, I am. I think you might not be wrong. Actually, well, yeah, they have the same kind of melody, medley, don't they? Kind of.
Like movement. Gotta take this fucker out.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, it is from some charm kind of life. Don't you remember the other one, but yeah. You know what? We'll do that after stream. Wait, I didn't get the key chest here, but or I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I was likely talking and ran right past it.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
The nice thing is we don't need to loot anymore. So we can just run ahead.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that? Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help the devil, pal.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
Why are they spawning there so often? It used to be a super rare spawn. Haven't done Lincoln in a while, but...
According to the schematics
Okay,
Isaac
so-
pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door to the
Okay,
control
well, they're
center.
confirmed we're upstairs, so
Being able to transport those
it's
doors
kind of
to
nice. At least,
DC-62.
yeah. That part is working.
Warrior's getting near!
Okay. Yeah, likely as well I'll go bash my head against that and try to get a skill haste, skill damage one.
Closing the tunnel was
Just in case.
Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
And hey, the Everlasting Orange. How's it? It is a pretty good movie. Good book. Good, oh well, actually, well, is the movie actually called It? I don't remember. But yeah, it gave me nightmares. So. But yeah, I'm guessing you want to know how it's going, and going pretty well as we're farming some Lincoln. I'm not actually really doing much. I'm just providing a little bit of ammo to my allies. Like that's really my only real purpose here. Mostly because I'm not getting... Yeah, with the amount of screen shakes around me, half of it caused by myself. It's kind of... But yeah, I'm getting a group kill here and there.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, I think you can do your Promic if you want to. If you grab the flame rounds, you'll have it for just setting stuff on fire super easily. As long as we don't reset when we get upstairs. But yeah, there's some like over there. Okay. Look at our completion. Oh yeah, we have ongoing darts on it. Never mind. That's how much I'm paying attention.
If you
I'm
hadn't
awake.
stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
I mean, I'd be up for it, but also I'm not the person to lead such a
Today,
thing.
we dealt a great
We
blow.
would need someone to lead it, and at that point,
Confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives.
okay. Oh, let's see. Bow out.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh no, actually, no. Herbie's jumping out. I catch up on the chat in game as well. But yeah, thanks for joining, Herbs, and yeah, much appreciated. And yeah, enjoy your meal. I mean, well, somebody take that exotic for the component. Those don't grow on trees. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us, as we have a spot free, we're just farming some Lincolns. One thing I'd be interested in actually, wait, I should even have a look at this. Yeah. And Regulus says even when you're doing horrible, you're still doing a ton of damage just because you get a few, you know, people at the start. But what I might try doing, because yeah, if we don't have just a full red, we might run into trouble there. What I might try doing is, yeah, let's try it. Oh, I'm in combat. Is it just those boys? I could have just gone to. You know what? Let's try this. Of course, not with this, but with this. Yeah, I should go and grab a boomerang one, but Scorpio. Yeah. Let's remove. What is my spec? Gunner. Yeah, let's just grab whatever's and grab jammer. Yeah, let's maybe try it. We'll still have 2 explosives dealing like group wides, and then I'll get some pistol kills in. I'm gunner, and I have a classic M18 to deal the damage. Wait, actually, wait 1 second, because actually what I should do with this is peyote, of course. I was like, I need to do one thing, but yeah, peyote, especially the way I'm set up. Oh yeah, let's head on in. We'll just 3-man it.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Wait, that's what I wanted. Of that. Is that as 10% P-Talk?
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, jet for that next spawn. This is a little bit easier for me. I'm not much of a good Reckless player anyway. But actually what I should do is just still put the Reckless on this. Is the global event still on? Why are these enemies not showing the... I mean, why would it turn off, right? Like that's the actual question.
compound is all clear.
Yeah, how did it go off?
Be all of them.
I didn't go
Check the
off.
interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Wait, shall we reset and do it with the global event here? Because yeah, it is off. Let's get our loot. I see some loot there, so. No, toggle it on. We'll have 30 seconds to wait anyway. I mean, likely the group member leaving, but let's go to the safe house. We're going to get fast travel there anyway, so we can take the loading screen now while it's loading, or while it's we're waiting. Yeah, actually, the enemies we were fighting outside did not indeed have the, or without the. Wow. Do you think I know? I don't know. Let's grab Mark 16 there. Let's actually still put the Regulus here. Let's get some booms going. Oh, come on, keyboard. I believe in you. You can do it. I promise. We can do it. There. Exact amount of pressure. There was never a reconfiguration blueprint for the Elmo to level 30. So you can only get the Elmo from caches at level 30. So yeah, when you see a DTOC one, those are rare. They had the even on them. Event on? Yeah, the guys I said here. But inside, like, because even when the event doesn't show, like here it was just off. It was on deactivate. But yeah, likely moving around group leadership a few times like we did. Likely broke everything. Yeah, it's ready.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Hostile protection now removed. Detected heavy ammunition.
Double heavy?
An agent needs assistance.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I'm sure could likely even get by with just an AR and an LMG. So for the second wave here.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Was that just one wave, or did we just murder both waves in like milliseconds? I feel we murdered both waves in milliseconds. That's what happened there. Alright.
Vital signs critical.
Bleed.
Agent down. Hostile restored protection.
And yeah, indeed, about as that useful. Feel like that. Oh, God damn it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs.
That gal popped up at the exact right time to be the best perfect distraction. I was like standing there ready for the bosses, and then I got shot from that.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
You know what? Let's test that claim. That one and that one. Okay.
Removed hostile protection.
It's more just to remove the effect of them.
Heavy ammunition detected. Vital signs critical.
It's so annoying when the enemies are up in the air. And because of that, they soak the ammo.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yes, there are Elmos dropping out of exotic caches at level 30.
Careful with those rounds.
So it's dropping, but there's no reconfiguration.
Hear that?
Blueprint.
Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
Well, it's not dropping. It's not as drops. It's only from. Actually, it might be as drops as well. I haven't farmed enough on level 30, but it comes from exotic caches. That's where I've got the mine one from. This one.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
When you make use of all your tools, you will find you have increased your effectiveness. As well, the minigun sucks, it's extra bullets. As I said, the set of blueprints at level 30 is very arbitrary. There's just some are, some aren't. Yeah.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
This one's the same for
Be able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
same for instance. Empress as a brand is there if you had it in that season. Got it in that season as a account-wide shared blueprint to level 30s, but for instance, yeah, Cheska, Grupo, all of those brands, not there.
That should keep them from
Yeah,
getting
the
bored.
Oreo does have one, the Elma doesn't.
You think Coach the Tunnel was smart?
Ortiz set on level 30. Oh, okay, I should know. Mostly because I haven't played on my World Tier 5 for a little bit. That's actually surprising. Is Langmo there then as well at level 30?
Removed hostile protection. Serious
not
trauma
right turn.
detected. Hostile restored protection. Agent incapacitated.
You got the chip out. much hunting that. So you can't go immune.
Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
There got 2 exotics there, I see. Save some for the rest of us. Hello, yeah. These guys... Short missions are also pretty good, actually, for just farming exotics. Especially if, for instance, here was like chest armor or something. Or masks or gloves or
we would have ended up like
a
Castle.
weapon.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
I had the long load there.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Did you need them yourself? Yeah. Even though, I mean, well, we're getting a reduction in price, but I think Pomik will gladly steal them, though. If you offer it. So let's clear out here. Let's do maybe one more.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Let's do this. I kind of want to try one other thing. Just to have tried it. Actually, hers can do that, right?
Another agent is now in your group.
Ah, that's cool joins as well. Yeah. So, what if I just still go striker? Grab this Mark 16. Make it obliterate striker, of course. Actually, I should grab the TKB, right? Damage per mag. We'll grab this thing. Just striker. This is, yeah, it's way too low on crit chance, actually, but yeah, it's fine. No. Just to try it out. Well, you know what? Let's fix that up then. She should have a less crit chance. There we go. Oh, yeah, we don't get any more thingy events. Oh, I need to set it, of course. Let's see, check what SPV is running. Striker as well. But yeah, just watch out that like it's all 5 directives and oh, that's maybe what happened. It went to my world, of course, and then no. But yeah, we need to get a few pistol kills first, but we'll just kill a few weekends and then it'll go fast.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Can't hide from us.
And that's a damage difference between that one and
Hostile protection removed. Immediate medical assistance
oh, jammer. That's what I'm missing here. Once we get even a kill in, let's sneak in a pistol kill here and there.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I think I like the glass better, mostly because I'm not going to be able to stack. Although with the boss fights and stuff, I'll have a much better capabilities. A jammer here just for him.
Heavy ammunition detected. Hostile restored protection.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. So wait, would Xero could be good at level 30? Because yeah, we don't have Eclipse there. So just as a CC'er, like, that'd be pretty good.
Serious trauma detected.
Although of course it's already just
Heavy ammunition detected.
you know. It's already not a common thing that people play on World Tier 5 still anyway, so not a big deal, but actually yeah, you know what? Well, we'll see. Because yeah, one of these days as well, I want to do a watch alt run.
Protected hostile.
And actually maybe a good time to check if there are people interested in joining me for that. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
There's one guy still in Europe on the balcony. We were still insecure, so I was like, something's still lying.
I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to meet.
They all have 2 spots for it. And yeah, if anybody's interested in taking one of the spots tomorrow, preferably like at around when the stream starts, which is like 9 p.m. CET, Central European Time. And maybe Scoop, if you can as well, instead of the shield, if you can take another jammer pulse, just so we have you have one, I have one, just for removing the shields as often.
You think you can hide? It's the middle of the.
I see we have an invisible floor there.
Agent down.
Okay. That apparently worked out for them.
Damn it. The Trusons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Okay. Any of the blueprints, so actually, well, let me leave it to the end.
Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with
The blueprints from the control points using that. Yeah, any of the blueprints. So those blueprints were supposed to be from Descent, really, but then they messed up, of course, and they came from. But any of, or well, maybe not any, but so far most of the ones that I've looked at, the blueprint, if you get it from Descent, it is available at level 30, which is likely unintended. But also, for instance, means Headhunter or well, Chainkiller. If you get the blueprint, it's available there, which of course is a kind of cool thing. Also, actually, Devil's Due, while not that useful at level 40, neither actually at level 30 per se for its talent. It is the only Cheska piece that you can get at level 30. So it is of course very beneficial because of that. So all of those blueprints are kind of cool actually for level 30s. Opening up a bunch of new stuff. Well, technically as well the Grupo chest, because yeah, Grupo also wasn't available there, but yeah, that one's not that useful. I was gonna say perfect spark, but that's not what it is. It's perfect. That skill one. Hitting an enemy with a skill, or with a weapon. No, with a skill gives weapon damage. That's what it is. Yeah. You know what? Hitting an enemy with a weapon. I don't know why I went in there. Talking and forces of habit.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, you can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Because that guy's a heavy, otherwise he would have. Oh no. Too far in the back. Didn't get shot by anything.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You can call yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Protected hostile restored.
He has a shock on him, so it makes that easy. Okay, I'm here.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Easy. Although, of course, yeah, Lincoln was always easy. All the DC missions are pretty easy, but Lincoln especially, I feel everybody has done it plenty of times. Even most of the newer like bases. But yeah, let's maybe end our session with Lincoln there, unless you guys really want to keep going with that. And maybe take it to something else, just for variety's sake. I wouldn't be against maybe some countdowns or
stop them. I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated.
So let's maybe go get cleaned up.
You should be proud.
Let me just jump to White House, clean up a second, and then if you guys are up for it, we'll go do a countdown, or maybe something else. If you guys are interested in something else, feel free to say so.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Well, especially because Eclipse isn't available there. Eclipse makes at 40. The Ortiz, the Exir Ortiz, kind of pointless. So, it could have a niche actually in at level 30. Could be the CC build there because it's really the only one available there. So. Wait, what did I? Oh yeah, I'm letting a few of the exotics from the reward tracks from the global events go to my stash. I don't need them now because yeah, especially I'm not using exotics now, of course, to upgrade in February. A very likely change to go through is, well, they basically stated it as a change already. It's just gonna be till then. It's not one they're gonna change their mind on, most likely as well. Getting applauded by the community, rightly so. We'll be using less exotics to. We'll need less exotics to reach then expertise 25 because expertise will go up as well, of course. So I'm already starting to keep exotic caches from from the reward tracks. If you don't claim them, and reward tracks, I mean like these. So the ones from Hollywood, for instance, here, I've claimed everything else, and I've unclaimed, left these two unclaimed. These will go into the mailbox, so they're not taking any inventory space and stuff as well. Just going into the mailbox here. I'll open them once I reach season level 100 in next season, and have a few extra chances of getting, like once I have the exotics from that season, they'll be in those caches as well. So starting already to fill up for that. I usually do that towards the end of the season. This time I'm starting a little bit early because, yeah, I have 162 already here saved up, and yeah. That's a few 25s waiting to happen. Drops at 32. Okay. Yeah, actually, well, yeah, so they already said that the projects, all of the projects are also just available at level 30. So that's why they're all also in DC and not also in any like area that like gets altered or such. For instance, the Potomac areas and stuff get altered in world tiers, of course. For Kanta, we need to. Okay. Well, yeah, if you are up for it, feel free to swap characters. We'll be here for a little minute because also I actually need a bio break as well. Go for like another 40 minutes or so. So maybe likely 2 Kantans. Maybe 3. Knowing me, likely 3. But I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quick because I really need to do that for a while already. And yeah, I'll be right back in like a minute. I'm gonna run some ads of time here, and then I'll be right back.
An agent has left your group.
This beats working retail.
Another agent has joined your group.
That back. Yeah. As let's see. And as well, is there any others that maybe want to join us for some countdowns? Because yeah, we can of course take more people into there if there is interest for 1 or 2. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, if you want to alter, or I don't know if you already swapped. But yeah, we'll just take it into a few heroic countdowns. Considering either PFE or this, actually. I might actually also swap characters. I don't know. I'll stick on this. I have a PFE on here. I have a striker on this. We can make that work. And then once we're all here together, we'll get it going. Oh yeah, perfect spark. That's the one. I have it actually as one of my blueprints as well. Door kickers, not that. A piece I think so little about that. Yeah,
Military operations are in
Yeah.
progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Let's actually make this Oreo. Let's actually make it the most overpowered Oreo I have access to, which is grade 20 Oreo. An Oreo chest striker. And we'll see how hard we can murder. And then once you guys are ready, join back up on me and we'll head on in. Is it didn't they say the same thing to people out of warning? So it kind of makes sense that the rewards will be available at 30 levels. Actually, that's a good point. Because yeah, the sand is available too. But I would think they... The thing is, at level 30, you don't have access to Walker and Harris, to Grupo, to Cheska. Like that part is very much intended because they want those brands to not be available at, without the expansion. And these are, of course, then named pieces of those brands. But yeah, it does mess up a little bit level 30, because one of the things I did enjoy about level 30 is there is no headhunter, so you have to just, you can't just go determined headhunter. Till a while ago. So those didn't exist. Well, I mean, yeah, it could go either way. They could literally come out and say it's intended, and we'll all go, oh, okay. Or they could come out and say we're removing them from World Tier 5, and we would also all go, oh, okay. Like, it's World Tier 5. Who cares? Who gives a World Tier? Who give 5 World Tiers? I give 0 World Tiers. 0 World Tiers given. But, hey there, Oak. Yeah, indeed. Merry Christmas. As we'll make the sounds that belong with Christmas, of course. Which is... I feel for one of my videos, I need to be standing at that one CP that plays the Christmas song the whole time and doing this. Or like the entire... And do like a very long intro, like just one of like hours. Wait, what happened? Are you still... Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you send me one already? Yeah, for a second there I was also like, do I even... because this is IKEA, just one word altogether. Or I can slash invite you in if your name is the same as here. I'll try that as well. So we'll likely just take the 4 of us in. We can just matchmake and so like that. That work? Yeah. And yeah, feel free to as well if you want to add me on this account, which is this one, IKEA. The original. No underscores. Did you? Oh yeah, the bundle. No, I did not. And yeah, as with all the bundles, I'm one of those dumbasses that actually might buy them if it has things and stuffs, and it already has things and stuffs that yeah. So I already own parts of it. So these were likely all in seasons, because that's where most of these colors come from always. This one was also somewhere. Likely as well in season. Yeah, that one definitely was from season. So there's these 2 skins. I don't care about the skins much. I could, of course, separately just buy this thing, but I do want the apparel parts of it. Even though it's what even? Okay, I should. You know what? That I don't specifically completely hate it. because of that. Zangi. But yeah, I'll buy the whole thing. Why not? 13% PFE. Yeah, let's take this into Heroic Canton. We'll just matchmake into one. Where we make up half of the team, so very likely we are going to not struggle much. So, Obliterate Striker. Pamuk's on his
You have received an invite to another
Hazard Protect. I was going to say PFE Eclipse, which it is not, of course.
You have joined a group.
But this gave us our own subgroup here in this other person's group. What? First of all, why? And second of all, I'm going to see a 1K hour here or something. Yeah. That's still 5K hours, but still, yeah. This is nah. But also, what is this? It's skill tiers and glass and hazard protection. How much hazard protection? Will this show correctly how much hazard protection I have? 40. What does 40 hazard protection get you here, really? Like, just long enough that your skills come back a little bit faster? Just so you can Achilles pulse and then right foam. But also, you don't really, I mean, sure, but just a striker will just be so much more useful than this. Another striker. A black build. Another striker. And another mystery. Yeah, indeed. The mask is interesting. It's at least kind of cool looking, actually.
Communication relay offline.
But yeah, it's not worth the price. I'll still pay it just because I'm a collector on my main account. So you know, I'll pay them a little bit. It's
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what
fighting some Rikers,
but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
And the final mission is
we need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix
cooling
the reactor's
tower.
cooling system.
And I already saw people running, which means a failed start. So we get to be all together. And we get to hold hands, and Hollywood gets to be deactivated.
Disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
I'm kind of curious how much, like, I kind of want to keep an eye out once the disruption, because it's going to be the person who loses disruption there. That wasn't worth it. Like, if that was a shot, if that was an actual headshot there, no, well, likely wasn't. Or, well, Dutch City didn't have enough time there to charge up, likely, for him. Because also, isn't that 400% weapon then? Like, you still need to actually have weapon damage. I mean, it's an interesting idea to release. It's not, but yeah, I think. Luckily, we have enough strikers here to strike out. Also, wait. Okay, let's see. I want to see. Do what you're gonna do to this guy.
System reactivated.
You did nothing. What's the point of you? I'm hoping to see something amazing of him, like just one-shotting these guys. But so far he's been just a foam, and we have a much better foam. I'm ahead of the pack. I'll go get this thing. Let's see, turbine reactor. Looks
You're
like.
in. We need to locate the target.
Is it cooling glass? Although admin is Warhounds, but it's also far away, so F that. You mean the one in New York? Trying to think of what we could have been talking about that one, but yeah, I don't remember. So yeah, you will have to, if you can, briefly remind me what that question was about. just gonna go through their shields. Also, that helped me stack up. And these enemies on heroic countdown are pretty chunky. Even though we're hitting for like 1.4 mil at like 1688 RPM. They still stay alive for more than half of a second. Almost a full second on that one.
High value target detected.
Alright, I'll give up my shield and grab us some vision.
Hostile neutralized.
But can't I?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Skill lock has already gone into the game? No. Okay. Knowing is half the battle. And there. We just did half the battle. Now we know exactly where they are. Is that the chess guy? I'm actually not sure I'm looking for anything, because I'm not really looking for anything. I don't know if you guys are looking for anything specific. I want some help on it.
Area secure.
But yeah, feel free to tell me, and I'll put it to that. Otherwise, think I'm gonna go to gear mods just to maybe get one of those rare 13 PFEs. My 9th one. Because 8 is not enough. Wait, but are we going? Why? I mean, the admin is a much faster thingy, but actually with coordination here, if we just get into the circles really quick, this is dependent on how many people per circle. Here.
Assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile.
Yeah, with enemies in countdown being very chunky.
Rogue striker drone detected.
And chest striker, like I'm running here, is actually very powerful.
High risk target detected.
Elmo also very powerful. I'll go behind them. Wait, what? Rikers don't do air burst, except of course. Names can do whatever the hell they want.
Area secure.
Names are special. And yeah, that was our 2 objectives. We were on 9 minutes. We'll reach the main objective at 8, most likely. I'm gonna go chest hunting. It's by the stairs over there. And likely already opened. It is. That's my first thing. Oh, actually, yeah, that was we were likely talking about that one, right? Yeah, the actual No Hope Hotel. There is a CP called the No Hope Hotel, but that place is the actual No Hope. You will lose all hope while hanging out there. Depending on how much you despise. Of course, Christmas music, which, but yeah, the Riker one in the financial district, the middle one. Is it Celebration Hotel? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called, right?
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Wait, you hate Christmas, but it is still your favorite CP? How does that work? You just like the layout? But of course, I mean, it is a fun CP because you get to be... well, you have 2 attack angles, and then you have height. You can have height on enemies. Oh, that wasn't the friendly. That for some reason I thought there was a guy taking cover here to shoot this. That was not the case.
Target approaching.
I see somebody hopefully getting the... But I'm gonna stay around here because I'll have a really good shot on these two. As usually, this side is the side that takes a few seconds longer.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Oh. That's where I was running to. I was like, I'm gonna run to the right. Then I forgot why I'm running to the right.
Well, that worked. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Okay, this is why I think cooling might be the fastest of all of these. In a coordinated team.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent.
There's nothing where you kind of have to like just wait and sit and like
Cooling system stabilized.
Wait for a timer to complete.
High risk target detected.
And we'll get the chest.
Bitch ass motherfucker!
Oh, it's friendlies. That's not friendly.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
I was likely one of the faster heroic countdown completions I've been a part of. I'll be curious actually to see what the timer was at when we... Because I don't think we even got the 5-minute warning at all. Yet. What are you guys doing? I have no idea what we're doing. We're doing a few countdowns now. But yeah, likely that was back when we were just hanging around at the White House still, like just gathering ourselves and bio breaking. Oh no, hey, they're tasty. And I'm gonna wait by the gate. I'm not gonna run in solo because of course I'm not, but I'll just wait here and I'll just stand here and I'll be the porter. Everybody, we're going in here. Is everybody here? Wait for Scaves to catch up as well. Yeah, let's go slow. I feel we're all here, right? Yeah.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Oh, really? That guy went that way? Wait, how did he even go that way? Like, why did he even go that way? You can't go that way and be here at the same time as us without skipping the chest at the end. Because I feel I grabbed the chest and ran. Hold on. Wait, where are...
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Where are the hunters? Oh, right there. Oh, no, they are. Because yeah, normally they're part of this pack fight outside of it still. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end my hive did not reach bombing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ouch.
Agent.
Well, luckily I left my hive right here. See, 4D chess. I'm playing 7D chess here. Rounds complete. I need, give me some ammo. Still a dangerous wave because most people go looting now. Although first, we're for coordinated.
We see you. Helo inbound.
Why? Who even came that from? Like, there's no like level 30. Because yeah, we had like 2 minutes, right? Still. Oh well, not 2 minutes, but we had like still a minute left, I think. I'm not even gonna take the time to write out. Hey, next time, wait till the last 5 seconds or something. Or maybe as well, I'm mistaken. I'm not gonna risk that. I don't feel I am. I feel we had like a minute left, so. Who doesn't want to go listen? I mean, Christmas music makes me want to kill the person putting on the Christmas music, but kind of ends there. I don't want to keep listening to it and then keep murdering. I just want to murder the person that put it on, and then like it ends there because then I'll turn the music off. Yeah, that's what. But what if there's music coming from underneath a bridge? Philosophical question. Even in a game, like if the music is coming from underneath the bridge, will you still jump off the bridge?
Entering safe area.
Yeah, we got some murders in, we got a bunch of resources out.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna hang on to that one. I likely don't need it, but I remember missing one of the sticky mods, so on one of the characters, and that might be this one, this duration, not being full. But we'll send it around and we'll see. Let's maybe set up for one more if you guys are up for it. You guys join back up on me. He says, well, if there's maybe others that want to join us, feel free to say so, because we're going to move it to, you know, starting the group if we have more than 4, but currently we have 4, so. Also, how many of these do I have available? Because I'm going to keep these resources in here as well. I don't need more exotic caches anyway, because I'm not going to spend them for coming time. I'll again use them for next season. I'll already start saving up. Next season, once I'm past the exotics and they're in my exotic cache pool, I'll start buying them and, you know, turning them into exotic components and just the new exotics if they're good. Let's see what more overpowered stuff they put in. That's it. They put the AR, they put the LMG or SMG and an LMG that are all kind of overpowered. So I feel, whose turn is it now, basically? I think, yeah, I didn't catch it, what the bug was. Or what I don't find the flare. Oh, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
There, I mean, I heard it very, like, it did all the sounds of a person holding, like, you know, the thing. That came in like 10 seconds. Keep an eye out. As I haven't done many countdowns lately, kind of thing, but yeah. Of course he did. Why wouldn't you? Okay. So shall we go do this one? Which bridge? In a game. Of course, we're gonna do it in a game. I mean, there's not many. I mean, well, there's literally a place where there's called 2 bridges. Could go there. In Minecraft. Well, we'll start a server. Are you joining us as well? Oh yeah, I need to. I'm the dum-dum, of course. Keep forgetting that. Well, we should still add you there in my thingy there. I don't know if you still want to join us for one more. Because also feel free if you want to. Instead, send.
Another agent is now.
Oh, actually, you sent a request. I'm just not paying attention. There we go. That was on me. Yeah. There we go. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I did. I accepted it now, so for future we'll have it. Yeah, let's matchmake one more countdowns. We'll go into heroic. Okay. Looking. How are you casual PvE farming at 18k SHD? What else are you farming for? I'm farming for happiness.
Invite to another agent's group.
It's a very rare drop.
You have left the group.
It's dopamine hits. No, well, I mean, I'm always still farming. Not specifically now, but if you're kind of curious as to what kind of a madman you're dealing with, that is my build collection. I run many builds, many different kind of playstyle things, and quite often I am actually farming, but mostly the casual PvE farming is mostly just to say as well that it's like, first of all, that it's a PvE stream. It's mostly casual. I'm not like a speedrunner or anything. And yeah, we're playing Farming Simulator often. I'm group lead. Let's see what we're getting. But yeah, there's always more to farm, more resources. At least on this account, I'm mostly as well just deconstructing a bunch of stuff, getting more resources in. I don't have watch halts on my main account. I have all four character slots filled in. So
another agent has joined your group.
Choosing to do that, and then yeah, that comes at the cost of actually having to farm from time to time. That's not really a build for in there. But yeah, they have some strikers and stuff, so maybe they're running that. But often it doesn't update. What was this other guy? High-end red, it's fine. We have 3 strikers here. I might actually go PFE for this one. Actually, yeah, I'll go PFE for this one because we have enough firepower. But this dude is running a striker. This is from earlier. or they intend to kill us all. Maybe Cairo is like, I'm gonna deploy a hive and a mortar right at extraction and muha. But yeah, I'm gonna go
another agent is now in your group.
I'll go be the in their face person. The person in their faces. I'm okay with a striker with a few blues. That's fine. And another striker with a few blues. That's fine. We're just gonna go right in, and hopefully this guy has something useful to add to the team, other than Hotshot, because Hotshot determined not the thing for Khan. Yeah, Toasty will 1-to-1 to jump off of other bridges. It goes to the 511. Well, actually, so 511 in the build collection is an actual build in the build collection. It's a glass red, but that's just character 5 slot 11.
Down at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure.
It's not a 511 build.
If they control the power,
I feel I should just for the memes do a 511 build there, but also I don't want to do a 511 build.
We need to remove the virus.
I do. 511 builds are also just too easy to me, kind of thing. As an elitist towards elitists running 511 builds. Enjoy the flame grenade, enjoy this disorient, and this shock, and this 20% bonus damage, and
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
System reactivated.
I'm way too curious to not know what was this guy running. This is a weird skill set, though. I mean, well, the drone is weird. Sure. No, you don't. That over there, so it doesn't go there. I'm gonna run headfirst at this guy.
System curtailed.
Not my team has it. Oh, pretty powerful. We're dealing with heroic countdown as if it's challenging countdown. And yeah, let's skip turbine, so everything else, right? So let's go reactor first. Or is there a better way? Yeah, we should have gone cooling first, but it's minor. We're a powerful team, so we'll deal with it. Ouch. I won't deal with that though. I run into one. And likely this will be my last. Likely it will be. I need to get up in like 7 hours. 7.5 hours. Which I mean still is like not very early, but I do need to get up by then. So let's and actually do a few hours of work as well. Well, I should, you know what? I should. Let's be credit to team, although I should Pomic is more credit to team. I'll protect him to the best of my abilities.
Critical systems exposed.
I'm gonna go up here. Even well, even somebody was up there already, ready to blow the thing up. Although I wasn't down there to blow that thing up. Because you can actually shoot into the control room from up there where I was. It's a handy tactic.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
It's kind of aiming for the weak point, but also then I reconsidered as it was next to her. But also, let's just actually do it. Seamless. I haven't gotten the chest yet. It's going to be by the stairs. Because that's the... by process of elimination. By process of eliminating all of the enemies in front of us. On to cooling. Oh, one of these guys is level 47. He's Agent level 47. One might call him even Agent 47. I might get stabbed in the back in a second. Or they might throw a banana. Gotta look out, guys. We might get assassinated. Although yeah, this is kind of how I usually have played Hitman. It's just kind of like this. Just murder everyone. You know, just grab an AR, just put it on a low difficulty.
Logged out. Evacuate the facility.
Override safety protocol. Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocol will result in a full communications shutdown.
Killing that one. Go for... Okay, nice. And yeah, these guys actually, so the place I'm shooting there, where it's like the weapon is connected on that arm is actually a hole. So any damage done there directly goes to their... That was actually a very good... Because usually as well, when you're shooting them, they die very quickly. So that was actually a good place to show it. But that goes directly into their health, as if they're like there's no armor there, basically. Because the legs actually are a reduction in damage, a pretty severe one actually. As well, that also goes directly into health. But then that hole doesn't have that. Any of the holes don't have that. You just do full damage. So pretty beneficial. Oh, hang on to that one and share it maybe. Yeah, let's head on through. Oh yeah, remember back when I said I'm gonna swap to need to be here, of course. Gear mods. Yeah, about that. Don't remember what I said I was from. Wait, what are you from? Oh, happiness. Okay, yeah. I remember that joke.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
I'm farming happiness. I have made 0 progress. Aww. I have made negative progress. Not only have I not gained any happiness, I've actually lost happiness. That's not true.
I know it's your favorite job.
I love this game. It's a good game.
And find the server.
I like playing it. It's fun. It's not only fine, it's fun. Although in moderation. I don't play it 72 hours a day. For very particular reasons as well. While my allies are taking care of all the enemies, I'll take care of all the loot. And the chest is downstairs. And as well, I'll put myself down here, I think.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Scoot's going there that way. I'll hold the zone here, even if this guy kind of is holding as well.
High risk target detected.
You staying? Okay, if you're staying, I'm going. I'll benefit a little bit from being a little bit closer. You know what I need to do? Although most likely more starting in January, is to run the F2000 a little bit more than I have. It is a weapon I'm familiar with. That happened. There's gonna be another in a second. It's in the same spots. I saw that guy leaving, so I'll go and be in that spot. I'll use one of the. Wait. Use one of the new emotes.
Target detected.
That name doesn't care about me. Wait, you know what? Nah. Hello? Okay. Wait, does H button no longer work? There we go. Oh, I'll dance it. My dance was so... Oh, okay. There I'm gonna start fighting.
System rebooted. Communications restored. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiated. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
I do like that emote, and I very much like actually the pout emote.
When you're ready, send up a
they were not worth the price paid. Mostly in like the price of your soul kind of thing. Like I'm fine with the financial price, but just like it feels heavy on the heart. Oh, it's a close extraction, so let's see. I mean, I'm gonna knock on wood. But yeah, let's see.
Agent, stay frosty.
Let's see how many crashes. And also, I'm looking forward to them fixing it. Hopefully. And yeah, PFE. I'm Giffy. I'm gonna go do PFE things, which is go be out here and not get jabbed. But keep this guys busy. There's one behind me as well in a second.
Airburst's going out.
System.
That's a hunter. And the health kit's gonna save me. Medbag's gonna revive me. And I'm keeping 2 hunters busy. So one person, even though I'm not killing them, of course, or anything, but me just keeping them busy takes the pressure off my allies. Let's finish off with this one if we can.
System reactivated.
Chopper's coming in. I really could use my shield right about now. I was hoping to have access to it, but I don't. I'm gonna chase that hunter.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System restored.
Where's he gets the heal up? These guys are chunky. They very much are always. I'll take that to share as well. Make sure I didn't skip any loot. But yeah, this will be my last one, so I'm starting to feel pretty tired. I'll take that white death, even though white deaths are of course likely on their way out. Which is weird. Well, of course, like that entire class is just, or that weapon type is at this point has become Headhunter fully then determined for a lot of people. And very importantly, we'll sit here and juke and jive. I feel this is like juking and jiving, right? Something is called juking and jiving. This is at the very least jiving. I feel like that kick at the end there is the juke.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
That was showing my other guy. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, inspection seems to have gotten worse recently. Like, usually when you are in the same session, at the very least, like if you joined on someone, you would definitely get them. Although it seems to mostly as well be broken in countdown. Like, it's still, if you join on someone and you're just in a group, so not in a subgroup for countdown, as a group, still seems to work okay. I'm just gonna loot and go, actually. Let me check what those two are. Yeah, no, that's way too late. Yeah. Even if you kill them, if you want, like, if you get enticed to go for loots, you'll get, yeah. I will join if there's a room. Yeah, sorry, man. Either caught it way too late or...
If it wasn't for you...
Yeah, that'll be my last
plan. Thank you, Agent.
But yeah, during this coming week, we'll do a bunch. And yeah, tomorrow, actually, well, seeing as I see a bunch of regulars around, if anybody is interested in joining me for a Woney run, because I'll do one tomorrow, I'll do dual boxing. Meaning that I have 2 spots for people to be carried. But yeah, also, anybody needs a Fox Explorer with skill damage, I'll hold on to this one. Just join on me, share it. For Oxy builds. This thing is, yeah, not useful. If this was with Blue Corable, it might have been. Now, hang on to a white that I needed one, I think. I don't remember which account. Have a look.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's make sure I'm not deconstructing this. Yeah. Hello? Or did I already have way too many on this again? Okay, yeah, I needed one more. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, I'm gonna guess nobody needed that one. Yeah, let's put these. I'm gonna round out here. We'll start looking for somebody to send everybody over onto. And yeah, very much appreciated everybody that joined me today. Yeah, that was too low to even offer.
Thanks for visiting us.
For some gearing and stuff. Yeah, tomorrow I definitely want to do a Woney run. I'll also put it in Discord. Maybe somebody gets enticed. That's usually better. I mean, I can carrying 1 or carrying 4. Actually, carrying 4 is easier, especially if I have somebody along to be a shooter. Kind of helps. And actually, at 4 people group scaling, I can set threads on fire, which is actually extra easy. And yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna work a little bit on some stuff for video. I might, likely not, but I might do a short afternoon stream because I'll have a few hours. But I might actually just spend that on working on some stuff. And yeah, congrats there, Xander on Voltaire 5. You sent me a DM. Yeah, I mean, I should kind of make one of these just so we can link it correctly into the 511 slot, right? As Stosia sent me a complete. Will this work? This should work, right? I have access to it. And yeah, of course, the crux of it is a certain number. As he has Vigilance obliterates 511 with an Oreo, because why not be meta? Also, I love how I love the wait, do I have a circle here? No, but yeah, it's 511 of course, and then it's 5 on the mask and the backpack, and then yeah, 511 that way. Yeah. That's that is thematically it is beautiful. Actually, I can put it put it here. Yeah, so that stuff well, my fingers get cut off, but yeah, that's the beautiful chef's kiss. Yeah, but yeah, maybe I'll make a 511 build just for the memes, just to put it in the 511 slot or link it to the 511 slot. Yeah. Indeed, it's a build I need for a collection. Yeah, that mode is kind of fun. Actually, I very much love the other one, especially from that, which is. Wait, let's get it somewhere where like we're in the light. Lights that way. Lights this way. It's this way. There. And just the. Oh, I feel this is what I'm doing when I say like. Insult Toasty as being a baby. One Piece is not perfect yet. Well, you'll have to get in game and burn yourself out even harder. And farm as hard as you can. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. They weren't worth it though. They're not worth the price. I just got them. I mean, I'm showing them on stream. You know what? It's a business expense. It's a hobby expense. And the expertise numbers were indeed perfect. But yeah, indeed, the 511 meta still leads to somebody's Twitch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, I feel Xander has a point there. You need to spend a lot more resources and make it 511, 511, 511, left to right. Actually, you know what you need to do? You need to reach expertise grade 511 in like 72 years with like, specifically 511 minus 25 seasons worth of Division 2, and then you will truly have the meta. Yeah, let's work this towards the end as I'm sitting here rambling. Yeah, tomorrow maybe indeed on a Wony run, and we'll try to find 2 people to join me. Because yeah, if anybody's interested actually in one of those slots, feel free to say now. Just so we know already. Don't accidentally get way too many people. Yeah, I just want to do one run for account 3 just to get one character back to 40 with all the watch points. And for the rest of it, I didn't do it today again because we spent a lot of time in the global event, but yeah, we had Lincolns to kill. Kind of still want to put a lot of time on that combat medic a little bit more. Just kind of also familiarize myself a little bit with the class. Might be the next build showcase because I kind of like the style of the build. Because it's either that or negotiator or upgraded. Although likely not. I wouldn't do that now anymore. But I wanted to do an upgraded Oreo version of the Strikers just as a showcase on its own. But you know what? That's too late on the season for that. Should have done it earlier, but. But yeah, that's all future stuff. For now, I'm going to send you find people over onto somewhere. I'm going to go find somewhere to send you find folk. And that is likely going to be, yeah, I'm going to, as I with that Cal yesterday, with that Otter the day before, out of the available choices I see there, or well, the choices that I have at the ready. We'll send everybody over to Little Huge today. You know, doing a rotation. Keeping it fair. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. Thanks everybody as well that ran with me today. As always appreciated. And thanks for the company. And I enjoyed it a lot. Hopefully you guys did as well. And yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow evening. Maybe an afternoon stream, but no promises. Kind of depends. I might use that. Actually, I should use that time for just making the spreadsheets and stuff for future videos. But I'll have a bit more time in starting like around 20 to 22nd of this month. So we'll see if I increase. Well, I'll definitely increase the stream anyways. I kind of enjoy it. So yeah. Only thing left for me to say is clicking this start rate button. And as always, as we wait for it to count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, have a good night. Have fun, guys.
Any health at all on it. IKEA, hello. I was lurking in your stream earlier today, IKEA.